Good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening. Good evening. What's up, John? I've been fine. A little bit of a sluggish day, but not a bad day overall. I'm a jump scare. No. Oh man. And my workday wasn't too bad. My workday wasn't too bad. My retail vendor did show up on time today, like like not too long after I clocked in. But mainly why I say kind of sluggish is because right before I went on my work break, right before I went on my lunch break, more importantly, my vendor that brings out like all the liquid deaths and like electrolytes and whatnot. Needless to say, they had no experience, so I had to spend a good like 10-15 minutes trying to I wouldn't say eases like his frustrations. Like I wouldn't necessarily say he's totally frustrated or not, but from what he told me, he was like this is his first day on the job, and they but basically the vendor I have, like the vendor he belongs to is a beverage manager. If it's beverage vendor, and he came from the beer team for that, and they pushed him in with no experience. So, you know, other than of course the tableau where you check the orders are all good to finalize and whatnot. So I had to go through the whole thing with scanning the items and also telling him patiently. I didn't want to be a dick to him because it was his first time about like packing out and whatnot. So yeah, that was something. I mean, other than that, the rest of my day was fine. It was fine, but I'm just glad that he was really nice. I'm just glad he was really nice. Kind of sucks. We all start somewhere. Yeah, true. I was telling them. I was like, yeah. I remember the first time I remember scanning a delivery, and it was like not fun at first. But I was like, okay, well, you get used to it eventually. I'm saying this as someone who's been scanning vendors in for 8 years. So, yeah. Hey, either way, I dry out the men of the day with some less men. And I had Hunterline. I mean, that's not fair to say. Call Hunterline man. It's not. I'm kidding about Hunterline being met. Hunterline is good. 8 years, yeah. It'll officially be 8 years in June since I started working. My current position and whatnot I've had since late 2023. But basically, I just handle the beverage and the retail pack outs and whatnot. Yeah, anyway, continuing back from what we had last night, we finally completed the whole Eito route. Future congratulations in advance. Thank you. We finally beat the Eito clone route. All the endings. When I say we beat the route, including the one where it's literally fucking Groundhog Day. Which that was a trip. That was a fun trip. I just like how Takumi during that whole round was just like in his head, I'll do it again. I was kind of surprised he didn't do the whole. I was surprised he didn't like find a copy of Groundhog Day and use that as reference or something for all of his for all of his deaths and whatnot in that ending. Because that would have been pretty funny. Like, all right, hold on. Wait, what was I doing? Okay, I had to make sure the YouTube stream was live, but we're good. We're on that. Anyway, let us finally start the good routes of and now letting Xion into the team. Upper. Burn Adam troops. He should have watched the video Dumb Ways to Die while he was, not living himself. I mean, yeah, it's something. I remember videos I watched back in the day, back when I used to I wouldn't call myself a fanboy, but back when I used to love Xbox games and whatnot, more specifically Halo. I remember seeing video the 100 Ways to Die in Halo Reach. It's was one of those videos, or 100 Ways to Die in Halo 3. I remember dying laughing just watching those. So I was like, that's funny. But yeah, Halo W game. I mean, yeah, campaign wise, it's awesome. For the most part, I had not played with the exception of course of 5. At least as far as on watching a playthrough, yeah, they're pretty cool. And I want to get a chance to play through CE to 3 and then Infinite and skip all the way to, start with CE, go all the way to Halo Reach and then skip to Infinite because I want to skip Halo 4 and Halo 5 because they shouldn't exist except for Halo 4 maybe. But I don't know, that's me. So the only thing that I liked about Halo 5 was multiplayer, but that's it. I did not give a shit about the rest of it. But yeah. Yeah, that was years ago. And also rest in peace to the ambassador program, because I was a member of the ambassador program back in 2019. But of course, they shut that down last year or earlier this year, and I was like, really? I mean, if you've seen how absolutely stupid Xbox brand has become over the years, yeah, it does not surprise me that happened. Yeah, the ambassador program shut down. And I was like, damn. So I remember when I was at SGDQ, it was my last day of the whole week in Minneapolis for SGDQ back in July. I don't know who it was. I think it was Yoshi Sonic. I think Yoshi Sonic, or it was either Yoshi Sonic or it was Jack Alaka. But one of those two had an Xbox credit card, and I was like, really? I was like, how do you get that for the ambassador program? And I forgot what they said, but it was like, man, if that was from the ambassador program, I was like, damn, I missed my shot for getting that. But yeah, that was something. Xbox credit card sounds awesome. Yeah. Now in hindsight, with just how absolutely just destroyed Xbox as a brand, it's yeah, no. Especially with just like them just like laying off people and just closing different studios all in the process. Like it sucks, but
It's time to.
anyways, back to online. Greedy companies. Yeah, I hate them too. Welcome to my bench in the courtyard. Apparently I nodded off at some point in the night. What about Eito? Good morning, Takumi. You're watching over me like this. You must have let your guard down if you fell asleep, though. I know you're tired after yesterday's battle, but weren't you worried I'd kill you? You're locked up tight, and if you attacked me, I'd have to kill you first, that's all. I've already lost you a few times now, and you took a lot of Ahimo ammo while you were at it. But knowing someone as hideous as you stayed by my side all night long still makes me want to throw up. Cut that out, Eito. You got more important business today. You're gonna tell us everything you know. We'll decide after whether you're lying or telling the truth. Who am I to refuse? That's why you kept me alive, isn't it? I'll tell you the truth. No falsehoods, no distortions. I smell bullshit. Oh, now I remember. It was Ultimate CC. That's why I forgot to open. Let me do that right now. Alright, yeah, ready to start using it. Test. And we're good. Okay. I smell bullshit on Eito. Eito. Oh, with an E, okay. After that, I gathered everyone in the courtyard. Everyone who had gathered in the courtyard glared at Eito with pointed glances. Meanwhile, Eito himself had an unfittingly cheery grin. How wonderful! I haven't seen all you together like this since the first few days after we got here. Although it does nauseate me to look at you in all your ugliness. Hey, are you sure I can't kill this asshole? At least wait until after he talks. The sooner we kill him, the better, I say. Wait, I'm still talking Mario voice. The sooner we kill him, the better, I say. It's not too late. It would benefit all of humanity. Getting desperate, are we, Sire? What's the big rush? Is it that much of a problem for you if I divulge the truth? I wish you stopped with this foolishness. All I want to do is protect everyone from your lies. Protect them? Please. You just want to force them to fight for you. Can we get on with the truth revealing, please? Oh, but what about Xian? He's too worn out to make an avatar right now. I don't think he'll be able to show himself for a while. I see. He had to push himself to the limit to us. To the limit for us. Then what about Ava? Ever since yesterday, she's been with Nigo, holding him. She's completely out of it. I'm not sure if she'll turn up. Oh, speaking of. Excuse me for being late. Ava! That's... There's nothing I can do for Nigo. He's broken and immobile. All the circuitry that powers him is fried. It's beyond repair. I figured as much. Why are you still holding on to him, Ava? I'm not sure. It just feels right. Right? Yes, right. Very right. This one's turned to a real trip, hasn't she? It's Siri brainwasher. What an ugly thing to do. And you're all just as messed up for turning a blind eye to it. A blind eye? I really feel bad for her. You're too deranged to comprehend this, but humanity can't afford to lose this war. I will do anything within my means to assure our victory. Ugly thoughts befitting an ugly species. Hey! Let's go on to what really matters, Eito. Sure, I'm ready when you are. Well, I'll take a sip of coffee. On Eito, not the cage. So what is the truth you learn? Let's hear it. One lie of you and they'll cave your head in. Better start smashing now. All this guy has is lies. He wants to total annihilate of humanity, remember? There's no reason for him to cooperate with you. I've already given up on that dream. I did the moment I lost you. I have no goals at all now. I simply want to tell you what I know. If I didn't, I would feel just terrible for all my repulsive ex-friends. Terrible? Why? Because you're fighting without any awareness. No clue at all what the true objective of this war is. The true objective? Okay, looks like he's about to start weaving his little tapestry of lies now, so why don't we just call it a day and... Enough! Shut up! You think this war will save humanity? Well, you're not totally wrong, but... Humans are actually the ones who started this war in the first place.
The root of all the evil happening here is humanity itself.
Humanity? You can't listen to him! He's just trying to discredit us! You remember what Vesnus said in the battle yesterday, right? So the awe-inspiring second coming is now submitted to the will of the invaders. Oh wait, let me put on the reverb. Sorry, I forget I add the reverb for this. So the awe-inspiring second coming has now submitted to the will of the invaders. I'll tell you what she meant by invaders. It all ties back to the very place we are right now. You know, Last Sense Academy. I was literally thinking about that. Yeah. Like I should be using that from now on for like flashbacks if there's like nothing, if there's no like reverb for it. It's like it makes sense to use it. It really makes sense to use it. Don't let him fool you.
It's not on Earth. This is not Earth. It never was.
Oh shit. Pardon? Not Earth? You were taken from the Tokyo Residential Complex where you lived and ended up at this school. But you weren't taken to Earth. You were taken to another planet. I don't understand what you're trying to say. What do you mean this isn't Earth? Perhaps you should ask Siri. He knows more than anyone, don't you? This is just a bunch of nonsense. Is it really? Then why do the commanders call us invaders? Siri, tell us the truth. We want to hear it. We want to save humanity just like you do. So please, be honest with us. Please, Siri. Cat got your tongue? Or is it the will of humanity again? Enough already! Spit out! I want to know too. There you are, Shion. We're waiting. Shion! If you need approval from the will of humanity, how about I persuade them?
If you won't tell my friends what's going on, I'll end my life right here and now.
Oh shit. What? You think I'm buying a threat like that? You don't even have the strength to kill your... I can extinguish the dying flames on the door to the defense room. And if I do that, my friends can kill me. Us? Which means the entire mission will end in failure. If you don't want that to happen, you'll tell us what's really going on.
Yeah.
They have a right to know. They're the ones laying their lives on the line to fight for you. If you can't do that, the will of humanity won't allow it. If the will of humanity will allow it.
I refuse to take part in this. I'll throw my whole life away.
Oh, Shion. You're serious, aren't you? Fine. I get it. I can't afford to lose you. I can't allow the mission to fail.
Huh?
Does that mean you're ready to talk now? Wonderful. You can finally get the story straight. I'll tell you the truth that I learned from Vesnus and the other commanders. All right, let's hear it. What did the invaders tell you? Oh, the information I have comes directly from the commanders, as well as from written material I found in their base. I will present to you the conclusions I gleaned from them. This is the story of how this stupid, abominable war started. And we're gonna be here for 8 hours. It's likely everything started with world death. Even you guys know about that, right? Yes. Yeah, we do.
World death rendered Earth uninhabitable for humans, and most of humanity died out.
Seeing as we're talking about humanity and all of its repulsiveness, there probably wasn't just the destruction of nature, but also war over limited resources that caused it.
In the end, what remained of humanity moved to massive underground shelters, right?
Smart boy. But the problem comes after that. What do you suppose mankind decided to do next, while their planet was slowly dying?
They abandoned Earth. Humanity fled from a dying Earth and began searching for a home on a new planet. Fled? To a new planet? It's no surprise it's too much for the pink slurry in your ugly skulls to process. You can hardly even fathom it, can you? For those of us who only knew life in the Tokyo's residential complex, the concept of the cosmos may as well have not even existed. But while we were oblivious to what was going on, plans to move to another planet were already steadily progressing. Do you mean the Exodus project? That wasn't just an evacuation? I think Siri should be the one to tell you what humanity's true plans were. Huh? Go on, Siri. Fine.
Yeah.
After Earth was overcome by world death and humanity fled to the underground city shelters, mankind devoted all of its wisdom into developing the Exodus project. This led to the development of an ultra-large spaceship capable of warp travel, exceeding the speed of light and able to accommodate all surviving humans. That would be the artificial satellite.
The artificial satellite is a spaceship?
It is
not a
the
moon.
pinnacle of human ingenuity.
It's not a
It
moon.
took generations to complete. But by the time the artificial satellite was complete, Earth was on the verge of exploding at any moment. Humanity needed to make its escape as soon as possible. They boarded the artificial satellite and left Earth. Huh?
They already had a destination in mind. While humanity was developing the artificial satellite, they had also been searching for a habitable planet. Miraculously, in a far-off galaxy, they located a world within an environment much like Earth's.
They named the planet KXK 787. In many ways, it was like Earth's long-lost sister. It was located in a habitable zone that allowed for organic life. And the majority of the planet's surface was covered in water. All of the conditions were perfect for supporting life. It was truly a suitable second Earth. Humanity decided to abandon its dying Earth and head for that planet on the artificial satellite.
So what
So
you're...
what you're saying is, right now, we're...
On planet KXK 787.
I mean, I do remember this.
Located in a
I do remember this
galaxy
from watching Johan's
far
playthrough.
from Earth. Yes. Humanity reached its destination in fine form. Took many long years after their departure, though.
Many long years? Is that how long we've been away from the Tokyo residential complex? No, the complex we know it was never on Earth. It was on the artificial satellite. The complex is on the satellite?
Yeah.
Tokyo residential complex is indeed located inside of the artificial satellite. Humanity took hundreds of years to reach this planet, and living in that megastructure in the meantime.
You're telling me we never lived on Earth at all? We were in space the whole damn time?
Yeah.
That must be why there is so little information about Earth in the complex. It was already a long abandoned planet.
Oh, I think this is too much to take all at once. I feel sick. Oh man. I wonder if Nozomi, like back as Kadwa, like knew about like this, knew everything about Earth, like before, like way before meeting Takumi. That would be interesting. I never would have guessed things were happening on an interplanetary scale. That's one of the reasons we didn't tell you. We thought it was a truth too far removed from reality that would only serve to confuse you. But how come nobody's ever mentioned in the complex? I mean, I never really talked to anyone somehow, but still. Soon after we left Earth, factions formed that believed we should return.
Yeah.
The conflict between factions was so serious that it threatened to spark a civil war. So we decided to restrict the intel available to most civilians from that point on. Consequently, information about Earth and the artificial satellite was suppressed. But after all the blood, sweat, and tears spent getting here, humanity has made a grave miscalculation. There was another intelligent life form not too dissimilar from humans already living here. This was another way the planet was just like Earth. They had formed their own culture on this planet, as complex as those on Earth. At first, humanity attempted to communicate with them, but in the end, the language barriers led to conflict. War over territory is one of humanity's ugly traditions. And we're still fighting that war now? This planet was behind Earth in terms of science and technology, but it had a powerful force that more than made up for the difference. Periodically, with those mutated special blood would be born on this planet. What we call cryptoglobin or hemoanima.
Those with this power are revered here as heroes, chosen by God.
You mean the commanders?
Humanity's weapons were useless against them. For generations, they struggled against those fierce heroes. Humanity was never quite able to overcome this power, and as a result, were unable to seize the planet.
So the invaders are the original inhabitants of this planet? Just the commanders. The others are just pets created for battle by Vesnus. So just trying to protect their planet from us? From the real invaders?
Yeah!
They were regular citizens on this planet? Are the commanders fighting to protect them? You won't see any civilians around here. The damage from past battles is too severe, but they are most certainly average citizens too. And they are terrified of us. What the hell? Were they real invaders? Siri, what's the big idea tricking us like this? I didn't do anything deceptive. The invaders are enemies of humanity. That's completely true. But humanity is the one doing invading, right? That means we're the bad guys. They're just trying to protect their home.
There is no good and bad in war. War is when two different visions of justice fight for victory. Righteousness belongs to the winner.
That's all bullshit! You're forcing us to fight a war of conquest! Oh, damn, Mads. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Hold on. All right, hold on. All right. I'll pause here. I'll pause it. We'll wait for the ads. Thank you for letting me know. All right. Yeah, man. Yeah, Lord up. Lord up. All right. Oh, man. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, man. All right, only 30 more seconds and we can totally get off the damn ads. Ugh. I wish I could zoom out even further, but can't do that. All right, welcome back. I'm sorry about that. I hate that ads just automatically have to just play everyone after a certain amount of time. I just want to just have it just like I can just play an ad when I go, and then not have to worry about having to play another ad or whatnot per se, or have to wait for another, or have to like cancel all ads or whatnot. But welcome back. Welcome back. That's all bullshit. You're forcing us to fight a war of conquest. It's the only way humanity can survive. We can't keep living on the artificial satellite forever. You'll inevitably degrade over time. There's been a significant decline in the human population over the last few decades, believed to be the effect of prolonged living in the confined space. Humanity can't last much longer. We need a new planet to inhabit it as soon as possible.
That's why we need to take this one. It's the only way that humanity can survive.
How can that be? Why is that you hid this from us? Shame. Shame? People of the complex have no idea this war is taking place, let alone the mission we're currently engaged in. It's highly confidential, known only to government and military authorities. It'd be too risky to subject those already living in such a confined existence to add stress of war. Who knows what kind of tragic future would befall them if they fell into a state of panic. So excluding the alarm that goes off whenever the enemy attacks, we hit everything from the general populace. Naturally, you would have no idea about this either, so we decided to keep it that way. So that's why we brought it to school without any idea what was going on. But what is this place? What is Last Defense Academy? Something humans made, right? What's it doing on this planet?
Last Defense Academy is a special spacecraft deployed from the artificial satellite.
The school's a spaceship too? Oh my god.
Last Defense Academy was created for this mission.
Wait, really?
It also serves as a weapon for raising all life on this planet. We deployed it from the artificial satellite with all of you on board. And after you landed, Shion surrounded it with his undying flames to protect him while he builds enough power to wipe out the denizens of this planet.
But why make it look like a school?
There's no deep reason for that. We just wanted to give Shion what he wished for.
What I wished for?
You wanted to go to school like a normal kid at least once in your lifetime, right? Well, this mission wouldn't exist without you. We wanted to do that much for you.
The only successful hemoanima infusions were on young people around your age too. So they're all pretty well thematically. Right. Tell us more about hemoanima. You said it was the planet's special power. Yes, it's a very intriguing story. There's more. As you've heard, cryptoglobin was originally a power found only on this planet. This is also what caused most anguish for Earth's forces throughout the war. The only thing that could harm cryptoglobin users was the power of cryptoglobin itself. There's nothing humanity could do. So desperate to win at any cost, they began to research cryptoglobin. That's when a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity came along. It was around a couple decades ago, I believe.
Yeah.
You know about that too, huh? At that time, a being with limitless power was born on this planet. It was like nothing that they'd ever seen before. The future isn't even called the Second Coming. Oh, I guess that's over. Alright, so the Futurans. Alright. That's official. Okay. The Second Coming? The child was captured by a human recon team that had infiltrated enemy territory. That child was you, Shion. Huh? This event brought humanity back on the brink of death. It successfully stole the enemy's most powerful weapon, something capable of ending the centuries-long stalemate. That was me? I was born on this planet? And now I'm here trying to destroy it? Baby was stolen. It's crazy. It's crazy. How cruel! What I'm about to tell you now is just conjecture, but with a Second Coming at their disposal, cryptoglobin research made great leaps forward, and as a result, humans compatible with cryptoglobin were found. Meaning us. And so we were sent here, along with Shion, the most destructive weapon this war has ever known. This is how really what happened? Well, Sire? We will never have a chance like this again. This is our first and last opportunity to definitely save mankind. Thanks to all of you, your hemoanima, and Shion's incredible power, our long-held wish can finally come true. You've got to be kidding! I can't believe this. How can you camp Shion to make him attack his own people? And you'll just brush off of that will of humanity stuff this time. It has to be done for the sake of survival. Why don't we just stop? We can end this war, right? communicate with one another now. If we talk it out and find a path toward coexistence, that'll never work. This war's gone on for too long. It's well past the point of being something we can solve with words. And you yourselves have killed the heroes of this planet over and over. There's no turning back now. Not for the humans and not for the people of Futurum. Futurum? That's the name of this planet. That's how it sounded pronounced in the local tongue anyway. Futurum. The name of this planet. There you have it. That's the truth about this war that's been kept from you. Did I get the details right, Siri? Indeed. Just as you say. What do you mean, as you say? Is that all? You tricked us. You tricked Sion. You were gonna make us destroy everything on this planet too? That's really messed up. The ultimate heel turn. I hear you, troops, but it had to be done. This was the only way to ensure humanity would survive. It had to be done? That's your justification? Are you fine with humanity dying out then? Could you face all those people on there up Virgil Sally and say that? This is the only way for mankind to live on. It's the only way to protect everyone you care about. That's all I have to say. My work here is done. No, there's still one thing left. Remember what you said before?
Are those you hold dear actually on that artificial satellite? Are you 100% sure about that?
Oh, it was just a leading question. What? I had no idea about the details behind our cryptic element transfusions at the time, or even the reason why we were chosen for the Special Defense Unit. I thought maybe it was because Siri had tampered with my memories, but even if that was the case, a lot of other things didn't add to me. Like maybe even our memories in the complex are... Oh shit. Hey, Ava, what's wrong? She's cracking again. She's cracking up again. After her sudden outburst of screaming, Ava did something no one was anticipating. There was a soft, wet sound, and the next thing I saw, Ava's blade piercing through Siri's body.
Siri!
What are you doing, Ava?
Ava, stop!
Ava. We hurriedly pulled Ava away from Siri. It was too late. Siri! It's no use. He's not responding. It's just what happened with Nico. No, she broke him? Ava, why would you do that? Oh dear, seems like she's broken too. This is your fault, you know. You crossed the line when you messed up with her mind. It's not our fault. Siri did that. No, it's my fault. I couldn't work up the nerves to stop him, and now... It's all my fault. I should have tried harder. Oh, not Siri's told us the truth. It's not like you had any further use for him. So slowly sat down as he spoke. And the same goes for me. I'll be getting some rest here in my cage. Don't worry, I won't try to escape. Even if there's a power outage, I don't plan on hindering you guys anymore. I just want to see how it all plays out. The conclusion to your utterly loathsome lives. Enough! Shut up already! As you wish. Good luck with everything. Now that Siri's broken, you'll have to decide for yourselves what you want to do next. Including whether or not you want to keep fighting here. Eito laid down the spot, ended the conversation then there. So Siri, like, really broken for real? He's done for. He's not going to be telling us anything anymore. What do we do, Takumi? Huh? What do we do? He's dead as fuck, yeah. Super dead. This wasn't the first time Siri had been destroyed. I seen that last time. That led to the worst possible outcome. I couldn't let anything like that happen again. Let's get him to the war room. Maybe there's something there that can help. Right, I'll see if there's anything I can do for him. And what about this other broken individual? I think I better let Ava get some rest. Should I put her back in the other cage? It's my fault. I made her suffer. It's all my fault.
My head, it hurts.
wrong? Now Shoma's going crazy? I think I better get him back to go back to his room and rest. Damn it! This whole place is going to hell! Even on Earth, we're fighting to steal a planet from its rightful owners. She got the freaking alien! Sirai, Ava, and Shoma are all messed up! Everything's completely screwed! So much shit happened in like 2 seconds. Like jeez, man. Jeez. Everyone was completely disoriented. All these unexpected developments and unfathomable truths had left our brains overloaded. I lived through these 100 days once before, and I was still stunned. My mind went blank, and I lost how to process the situation thrust. I lost how to process it. My mind went blank, and I lost how to process the situation thrust upon me. This duo was supposed to help fix the mistakes I made before. But were we really any better off? We'd lost friends along the way, and now we have this new chilling reality to deal with. Were we really heading for a happy ending? Was there even such a thing waiting at the end of this road? Back in my room, I lay in bed. I was completely exhausted. I just wanted to empty my mind and rest. I closed my eyes and forced my consciousness in the darkness. Into the darkness. Up. Back to,
It's asleep.
Kadwa.
Finally.
It's been 5 days since Kadwa rescued the emancipated little puppy. Was it emaciated? First, it was in such poor shape that it kept vomiting and was extremely aware of humans. Kadwa took it to the vet and gave it constant care. It regained its energy bit by bit until it can finally fall asleep peacefully.
You sure find a lot of lost animals. Even though you get lost too.
That was only when I was little. Maybe it's because I used to get lost a lot that I know how lonely the lost can feel.
So, what do we do with it now?
I'll take care of it at home while I look for someone to take it in.
Then I'll give you a hand. I'm sure I can find someone to adopt it.
Tacky, you're a nice guy. Sorry for getting you caught up in my selfish mess.
It's not the first time, and it won't be the last.
Nope.
You don't have to get weird about it now.
Yeah, thanks.
Hey, are you okay? You didn't get yourself sick after constantly nursing this little guy, did you? I know you're worried about it, but what happens if you get sick too?
But I feel so sorry for him. It must be really hard to be alone all the time.
Still,
Man.
you should rest.
You want to play again? You have so much energy.
He's looking so much better now.
Right? And thanks to you, Tacky, we found him an owner.
Aren't you glad you left it to me and took a rest? You get carried away too quickly.
I know.
I can't wait to
Thank you
playing
so much, Tacky.
Underline every single day next week. Well, if I do. But more importantly, in the month of April, because 1 year anniversary since this game came out.
You're always helping me. But if you're ever in trouble, I'll be sure to help you out too, no matter the cost.
Excuse me? No matter the cost? You're getting carried away again.
No, I'm not. I'm
My
being
God.
serious. I mean it, you know?
Day 59. The usual announcement played the next morning, even though Siri was out of action. Right, it's recording. I found myself and turned over in bed. Honestly, I had no desire to think about anything. I just wanted to forget about it all and lay in bed.
Hey!
I can't. Nothing's really been settled yet. Let's go with the plan. I need to talk to everyone. Can't believe it's gonna be a year soon. I would erase my memory and grab the game if I get again if I could. I mean, fair, because it's again the story's S tier. The story is S tier. I said S tier, not ass tier. Ultimate CC. My goodness. I dragged my sluggish body off to the cafeteria. S tier. Once I got there, there was no sign of Xian or Ava. Well, there are routes that are ass tiers. Oh my god. And of course, no sign of Siri either. As for the rest of us, we were still completely lost in confusion after learning the facts revealed to us yesterday. Shoma's not here. I hope he's okay. Hey! I just checked him in earlier. He said his head still hurts. Seems like he's in a really bad way. I'm gonna bring him some protein boosted stew later. He says no, I'll to have a headache after what we just heard. All about that. Something occurred to me yesterday. It's not because of the war that all the buildings around the school are in ruins, right? This war is presumably going on for generations. The planet cities, no doubt, had gone laid to waste during that time. I bet regular citizens lived in them.
The humans are the ones to blame. Were those commanders only fighting to protect them? Damn it! Am I gonna look at it? We're the assholes here!
That's right. And now that I have justice, wouldn't have such a foul mouth. Oh, also, I went to the courtyard to check on Ava. She was fast asleep. Eito said she's been out cold the whole time. I didn't mention that guy. Just remember that he exists ruins my day. Why did Ava snap out like that all of a sudden? Maybe her brainwashing wore off? It could be that yesterday's discussion triggered her in some way. It should mean that Ava is...
So what will we do now?
What do we do?
Well, tell me we're just gonna keep fighting like we've been doing this all this time?
But that's our only option for protecting humanity, right?
You can't be serious! You found that we're the bad guys! You still want to keep going?
There is no good or evil in war. It's just like what Siri said. And don't forget about Veshness. Even if we give up, she'll come for us all the same. We have to fight if we want to live. Or have you even given up on that? Give up on living? No, we can't let that happen. I came out for another 100 days to keep you guys alive. We've lost so much, but that doesn't mean we just can't just give up. When I think about our friends who lost their lives, I know I can't give up on living. Even with all that's happened, I still want to live. I want to survive and go home. I want to go back at my grandpa's workshop. I'm not about to throw in the towel and allow Kako to die in a place like this. I don't want to die, or let anyone else die either. Yes, so long as our only way to survive, we really in this to the end. But what think about the people on this planet, and Ava and Xian too? Did I hear my name? I will obey any order you give me. Your ear? I will kill if I am told to kill. I will die if I am told to die. Nothing has changed. Please use me as you please. I belong to all of you. Ava, do you remember yesterday? Do you understand what you've done? What do you mean? I only do as I'm ordered. Does she really not remember? For the love of murder, I knew she was broken. I will kill the invaders. Kill, massacre them all. No, you're one of the people of this planet. We can't make you fight anymore. More importantly, we can't fight with her. Oh, she breaks like what she did yesterday. You warned me to be on standby? Understood. Man, if I knew I was gonna feel this horrible about it, I would prefer never hearing the truth. Maybe that was Eito's goal all along. To shake us by telling us the truth. Oh. If Eito's intention in telling the truth was to upset us, then he pulled off with flying colors. We lost the righteousness that justified our actions, and we lost Siri, who was pushing us toward our goal. Yeah, we were shaken up all right. We didn't talk about anything important after that, and eventually retreated to our rooms. The day just started, and I've already lost count of how many times I let out a disheartened sigh. I'm feeling heavy, but I need to prepare for battle. The reason I came back was to protect Kadwa and everyone else this time. I have to stand by that now more than ever. I can't afford to stop. Quick exploration, and then we'll, if we can. I think we should be able to, but quickie.
Move out!
Move out. All right. I'll go grab a snack after on the start of the next day, because it's gonna be a bit until I have to eat dinner. So like at least an hour or two. Seeing like clockwork, heedless of his destruction. I never really trusted him, but the truth that he did what he did for the sake of humanity. I wonder how losing him will change things for us this time. While I lay in bed, I closed my eyes and forced my thoughts to shut down. I knew if I didn't, I wouldn't get any sleep. Yeah. Day 60. Alright. Alright, I'll have the background music playing just so I can go ahead and do just that. Also bring my coffee cup down, so I'll run a quick ad break. In the meantime, while I do just that, BRB. All right, I am back. Listen, popcorn. Oh, we shall continue. Tasty already. It's the second time I made this far. Played it almost completely differently this time, though. Fun though. Have changed history for the better, or have I only made it worse for everyone? Just trying to keep like just a hair. Oh, not what I wanted to do. There we go. Just felt a little too bright. Hold it together, Takumi. Don't let doubt hold you back now. I'll take a moment to set myself up for the day. I left my room ahead for the cafeteria. On the roof, I caught sight of someone wandering around.
No, it can't be. It's a lie. It has to be.
Once again, dude. Oh my god. It's really strange. He was walking around in a daze, muttering himself to him over and over. Like he was possessed or something. It can't be real. A dream. That's a bad dream. The fancy I'm misunderstanding. I'm the crazy one here. Shomar, are you feeling alright? No. If I can just remember, everything will be fine. If I can just... He wouldn't answer me. I'm sure. I wasn't sure he knew I was there. He turned around and went back to his room, still raving. What's up with him? His problem was someone was clearly in no mood to talk right now. He's looking to it later. You have breakfast and touch base with everyone else first. Oh shit. Okay, I know I said I'd be back, but I'm gonna go grab some water because I forgot to grab that too. So I'm not gonna go to the BRB screen. I'm just gonna switch just to the PNG tuber layout / no face cam layout here. For just a second, so I just can go grab the water. Right back for real this time. Alright, put my headset on while I can. Alright. Now we can go. Went out of their cafeteria and Nozomi was the first to greet me. She looked worried. You know, Shoma's alright? He looked sort of nervous and twitchy when I saw him earlier. Yeah, I saw him too. He's definitely not his usual self. I wonder what's wrong. Is there anything we can do to help him?
Hey!
I wish I knew. I never seen him like this before. Not even my last timeline. That's too bad. I still just have to keep an eye on him and hope it doesn't get worse. That's all we can do right now. I sighed and took a seat. The others were talking over what we learned today before yesterday. Unsurprisingly, the conversation was somewhat subdued. We were still shocked, trying to process the truth and all the implications that came with it. Welcome back for real this time. Thank you. Siri called them school meetings when we first got here. We were always calling our fight defensive battles, but it was the other way around. We're in invaders all along. We should try and talk this out after all. I mean, there must be regular people on this planet too. We can't all be like the commanders. Gotta be someone who willing to talk to us. With someone like that just leading them, I highly doubt that. Right, someone who killed her allies and try to become a guy who's gonna listen to reason. I told you, didn't I? We still have a fight. It's the only way for us to survive. Man, this is some great big rotten luck. Why is this happening to me? Why did I get chosen for this stupid unit anyway? Seems like even Eito doesn't know the reason for that. Do we just have to be more compatible with Hemo Anima than other people? In that case, maybe it really was just a matter of luck.
What really sucks is that we're nowhere the ones in the wrong right now. But we still gotta keep fighting.
I know, but just like Kiriko said, that's our only choice if we want to survive. We can't just abandon humanity either. Right. It's not humanity as a whole who puts us here. The regular people on board the satellite don't know anything about what's going on. They haven't done anything wrong, and we're the only ones who can save them. In a way, things haven't changed all that much. We still hold God to protect those we hold dear. I suppose so. Damn it! What rotten luck! Everyone quiet. There really wasn't much more we could say. After eating breakfast, we went back to our rooms. Ever since I learned the truth, it felt like I'm wading through mud. It's a struggle to even think straight sometimes. I have to work through this. The enemy could attack any day now. And to keep fighting for our friends here and the people who left behind the complex. I have to use this time wisely to prepare whatever comes next. Go on the map. Guessing Ava's not on the map then. Oh, okay, never mind. No activity. I think I'll do a run to the rec room. Popcorn help down. There's a two. Never mind. Wait. Filters. Requirements. Wait, was Armin's one of those? Wait, let me go back to your report card for this. Yeah. Okay. Him. All right. Okay.
Thank you. I'll take good care of it.
Yeah. Is she on a double? Doesn't look like it. Okay, well. Yep. All right. Another day done. So that does it for today. I'm gonna go to a full face cam off just for a second to eat. We'll wait to day 100. Can't say like what's going to happen then, but it's too late to back down now. Another way, so we just have to see it through. I went to bed with a dual sense of resignation. Despite my troubled thoughts, I eventually fell asleep. Also, thank you for redeeming first, John. They're here at the cafeteria. Everyone's probably there already. Yeah. Just like yesterday, Nozomi approached me as soon as I arrived. Can I talk to you about Shoma? You still acting strange? Sort of, but it's better if you hear from Ava.
Huh?
From Ava? Did you tell to come here when you told me before? Yes, that is your order. Mr. Gonzagi always visits me in the morning to clean my cage and bring me fresh clothes. Oh, he does it for you every morning? I'd have thought he'd be more squeamish about handling a girl's non-dimensionals. But he stopped coming a few days ago. I don't know if I should wait for him or do the cleaning and laundry myself. So I went to his room to ask for further orders. He wouldn't answer the door, but I could hear him groaning inside. Groaning? I called to him. He said, leave me alone. I'm trying to remember something. Trying to remember something? And tell me he wasn't talking about laundry. Someone said something similar the last time I saw him. If I can just remember, wasn't that it?
Oh.
I remember some important things about our past before. I mean, it's true. I'm going to change it when we were little kids. Right, that like a little crazy stuff about seeing experimented on when we were kids. Now you mention it, we never cleared that up. Sarah just kind of brushed it off. Eito didn't say anything about cryptic and transfusions about why we were chosen for them. Or either. The fact that none of us remember any of this must mean our memories have been erased or altered somehow. Now that Sarah's gone, there's no way for us to find out apart from waiting until the war's over. Who cares about that anymore? Can we just get breakfast started? I'm starving. Yeah, now we know humanity are the real invaders. I doubt anything is going to be more shocking than that. You're probably right. I hope so, anyway. I just drop the subject for now, but we were still uneasy. We spent the morning in relative silence before retreating back to our rooms. Thanks for the silence, Eito. Whoever it is, Shoma's trying to remember. Can't be anything worse than what we found already, can it? If we don't know the whole truth, we know all the important parts now. As money as morality's gotten, we have to keep fighting if we want to survive. We can't be doing the right thing, but it's really all we can do. We have to be ready for the next attack. I'll do another exploration. Another quick one.
Shall we?
All right. One bag can no longer hold back my fears and doubts. We lost both Siri and Ego. We're on our own now, just like the first time. Are we gonna be okay now? We really make it to the end? I haven't seen Xian in a while either, and who knows when Ava might snap and turn us again. And then there's Shoma. I don't even know where to start with him. Just worry about my mom would just switch off. I had a long sleepless night ahead of me. It's crazy we had a whole arc with trying to fix Ava, quote unquote. I just flipped my wing last night, but I guess I should go see how everyone else is doing. Why is Savannah here today? Something up with her? We just made some progress. Progress with what? I'm taking around with a serious body in the garage for a few days now. You mean she's trying to fix him? Huh?
We want the bastard back everything he's done to us. I still him stay broken.
Yeah, sounds right. We keep all the secrets. Can't only do that so he wouldn't wait for in a resolve. Considering what we learned the truth has done to us, I don't think that was entirely the wrong decision. No point. I think it was happier not knowing.
All the messing around my memories. Just more like options than the real people, actual people.
No. No, stop, Ava, stop. Guys, it was just a guess. He might have just overslept or something. He might have nothing to do with this theory. That's what you mean. In the future, I transplant Ima's brain into Siri's old body, right? Think you can do something like that this time too? I mean, all he needs is a volunteer. Not gonna happen. How was Shoma today? Any change? Doesn't seem like it. I tried to make him some garlic sumo stew last night. He looked boys a sheep, but he still didn't touch the food. Did he say anything? Not to me. He was just mumbling to himself about needing to remember something. One thing's for sure, though. He was scared. Whatever this memory he's trying to unlock is, it must be a real doozy. What could it be this time? Maybe he's just going crazy. The whole future of him thing was shocking enough to send everyone over the edge. I'm worried about Xian, too. Is it going to be all right? Probably won't see him until he's fully recovered. Maybe even longer, considering what we found out. Right. It's not be harder on him than any of us. It's not even Mirth. He's being used to wipe out his own species. He's being used to wipe out his own species. It's just so cruel. On top of all that, with Syria gone, he's lost the closest thing he had to a Brundle figure. We've done terrible things to Ava, too. I wouldn't blame her for hating us right now. I do not hate you. You may use me however you wish. That's not what you said when you killed Siri. Shion's body constantly generates undying flames, but his emotions appear to have an effect on the process as well. If we're not careful, this could negatively impact our mission as a whole. It's not allowed to happen. If it does, it'll all be over us. But we can't afford to take things slow either. It won't be unusual for the enemy to attack while we're still disoriented. You're right. At the very least, we have to fight our battles like we always have.
For us to live, we have no choice other than to kill.
That's the reality of the matter. For us, and for the rest of humanity, too. First to live, others have to die. Maybe that's true for us. For Xian, he really doesn't have any reason to keep fighting. What's going on through his mind now? Will he want to show himself again after all this? Or he might even... It was another somber morning. A quick meal, minimum conversation, then back to her rooms. Damn. Sometimes it feels like every new revelation just brings more uncertainties. One thing I am sure of is that the enemy isn't about to give up. We need to be ready for our next attack. We will survive. Everyone back home is counting on us. We'll survive. I don't know. Wait, really? This is my attack must be prepared. Free time! Exactly. Yeah. Enemies my attack. I gotta be prepared. Whoa, it's time to actually win a fucking game of roulette. Oh, to gamble at a casino like this just once. Makes me feel like I'm a celebrity. Okay, Kumi, you're gonna leave here flat broke. I don't want to be broke. I don't have any money in the first place. Are you ready to face me? What kind of laugh is that? Oh, did you know that's how celebrities laugh? Are you totally sure about that, Kako? I played roulette with Kako as she enjoyed role-playing in celebrity life. Okay. Okay, we can't. All right, never mind. This time, oh, on torch. Wait, oh, I'll just leave again. How long is this gonna last? I was naive enough to think we'd make it through the remaining 37 days without having to fight again. Now that I knew the truth, the enemy's determination to bring down the school made a lot more sense. Oh, damn it. I put home from those who were taken from them. Don't think, just fight. It sucks, but we have to focus on our survival. That's all we can do. Yeah. Despite my growing fears and anxieties, I managed to get to sleep. That ended my 62nd day at Last Defense Academy for a second time. There we go. I was waiting for you to say for the second time, but you didn't say it the last time in the last stream. I got worried. Gotta go over to that cafeteria. Still don't feel any better about what we're doing here. Worry about Shoma, Ava, and Shion too. Gotta do something with what? Also, a question: should I keep the megaphone voice like that for when we have the I didn't mean to again for when we have the announcement for the defensive battle again? Because the guy that was pretty funny. That was pretty funny for me to do that for the battle route. Yeah, I think it's funny. Okay, all right. Just need to channel something from Doctor Strangelove, but I don't know. That's a movie I gotta watch again. Great movie. And I have it on Blu-ray. Doctor Strangelove. Peter Sellers, all-time classic. I stepped outside. The first thing I saw was Shelma wandering around, looking unsteady and on his feet. Where? Wait. What am I doing? I'm trying to. I'm trying to remember what he's saying. Like, why am I here? What is my purpose or something? I don't know. Just a little more. I'm so close. Shom, are you okay? I need to remember. If only I was stronger. That's it. Power. I need power. Need power. Do some strength training or whatnot. You had your whole training arc back in the main timeline and in the post game as well. What are you talking about?
Power. That's what I need to finally unlock these memories. I'm so close to remembering Takumi, where we came from, how it all started, everything.
Please, yeah, hold yourself. I'm gonna touch him. He loud, blood curdling scream and ran back to his room, slamming the door behind him. What's that all about? What's wrong with him? If it wasn't bad enough. I knew it. Alarm?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
Wait, let me put it on.
Defense mode initiated and shit. There's a bunch of highway invaders here, and I don't know if there's any enemy commanders, but go ahead and clear them out for me. Rest in peace, Sir Abe.
They're here. All I knew this was coming. Can't stand around her. I have to get to war room and prepare for battle. Alright, let's go. Come on, Abe, what are you doing? Everyone's here? Not everyone, where's Shoma? I don't think they're coming. You saw him too? Look, he looks seriously unhinged today, right? Mr. Gonzaga was in the courtyard earlier. He was speaking to Mr. Atsuki. Eito, what about what? I got a real bad feeling about this.
You figure that out later. Right now, we got invaders to deal with.
This is it. This is what we have to do to survive. Yeah, like it or not, this is our only option.
That's right. We can't just lay out and die. We have to fight to protect the school. It's the only way.
Will you be fine too, Ava? Plastic Feds Academy and shit. I'm dead. Yeah. Of course, it's my purpose to kill invaders. Always glad to have you on board, but you're not gonna suddenly snap on brainwashing again, are you? No, I will obey. I'm your faithful soldier. It's time, everyone. Remember, if we work together, we can all make it through this alive.
Let's do this. Defensive battle, initiate.
Oh, man. All right, I think I got one more in me before we get started the battle.
By the way, if you have Steam, that buck here is $5. I
I don't know why I thought Battle Block Theater, but it is true though. It is less than $5 on Steam. Imagine if Takumi and everyone else actually had access to Steam, even on the artificial satellite. That'd be funny.
There's no sign of Veshness anywhere. In fact, I don't see any commanders at all.
Add a quick pause for the announcement. Real quick, why not? Yeah, exactly.
They're already dead. According to what Takumi told us, there were only ever 12 commanders, including Veshness herself.
Yep.
So it's just the regular troops this time? This'll be easy.
Too damn easy.
Help me!
Oh, for fuck's sake, not these guys again.
Do you guys hear those weird voices too?
That's my line.
Yes. They seem to be coming from the invaders.
Huh? From them?
Where's my daughter?
Not like this!
God, it's the same as before.
But these guys are just battle pets Veshness created, right? Aren't they supposed to be nothing more than mindless animals?
They're speaking now, though. And those things they're saying.
Mommy!
Mommy!
Where's my daughter?
There's a line.
Don't listen to them. It's probably just a strategy to confuse us. Focus on protecting the academy. Yes, I must kill invaders.
All right, long dialogue done. Ah, feels good to skip battles. Feels very good.
So, I guess we won? Oh, I feel like such a heel, though. I can't get their voices out of my head.
Don't. That's more for MJ. I don't think of bringing up MJF, but like, but the best heel of right now. Best heel right now in AEW.
What are these things? Why did they start talking all of a sudden?
They sounded so sad, so scared. You really think it was just a trick?
Man, if only AEW was doing a show in Minneapolis for SGDQ week, that would be nice. I'd love to see MJF promo.
Looks like we'll have to save this discussion for later.
I don't know.
Here comes the next wave.
Please stop it!
I want my mommy.
Okay, different variations.
Shut up! Shut up! You're creeping me out here!
Don't let it get to you, man. These guys are weak. We just gotta shut them up ourselves. Permanently.
Ah, man. Man. Oh, it took you long enough, Shoma.
Shoma! You're a little late. Are you feeling okay now?
I can't run anymore. Can't run. Can't run. Can't run. Can't run.
Jeez, dude.
Can't run. 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 Can't run.
You're not looking so good, Mr. Ginzaki. Maybe you should sit this one out.
Is this Dr. Strangelove? No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, Shoma, we can handle these guys. Go get some rest or something.
Again, Dr. Strangelove, banger movie.
I won't run away. I can't run from the truth anymore.
Shoma.
Where's the commander? Aren't they here yet? Come on! We're ready for you! Where's the commander?
Shoma, dude, calm down. There ain't no commander. Veshness is the only one left.
He's right. We beat all the commanders already. They're all gone.
Oh? Gone? No
Yeah.
more commanders?
Shoma, what's the matter?
No, there's still one. Still one commander. Right here.
What?
Oh, shit.
I think it's time to release her. She's been through enough already.
I want to die. I don't want to die!
No, man.
The invaders. They're still coming. This must be the last of them. Don't leave a single one standing.
Nothing they're saying's making any sense. What the hell is this?
Well. Anyway. Another job well done. I'm just kidding.
Was that the last of them? I think so. No sign of reinforcements either.
How disappointing. I suppose that's all we can expect from these disorganized troops.
I kind of feel bad for them. They never really stood a chance, and they kept saying all that weird stuff.
Well, a win's a win. Might as well celebrate.
Okay. Going back. I like his smoker just goes down from the fucking healed comment to like, all right, yeah, fuck you. Let's celebrate our W. I'm telling you, Moko, watch MJF in AEW.
No, it's not over. Not over yet. What do you mean? Of course it's over. Isn't it? There's still one left.
Someone raising trembling hand, pointing right at Ava. Wowee. So, what are you talking about? I'm not your enemy. I am your possession. I belong to you. I'm sorry, Ava, but you're the only one left. Just remember everything. I need Commander's Hima-Yama.
That means I need to take your power.
Show me, you're scaring me. You're not serious, are you? Does this have something to do with your peculiar flashbacks? I remember something terrible. The truth. It's even worse than we thought. Something terrible? Come on, Shoma, knock it off already. You already found out the truth, remember? No, there's more. There's something else next to this. All that stuff about not being on Earth and us being the real invaders barely even matters anymore. There's one last secret that'll turn our whole world upside down. It's really that bad? But I'm still only getting fragments of it. I can't remember the whole thing yet. That's why I need more power. What do you mean more power? I figured it out. The reason I'm the only one that remembers this stuff, it's because of my Hemo-Anima. What does it have to do with it? My Hemo-Anima is all about defense. And what they did to our memories, I must have subconsciously perceived as a kind of attack and activated my power to stop it. The flashbacks I've been getting, I think their memories I was able to protect from being erased. What do you mean whatever they did to our memories? Before we arrived here, we had all of our memories taken from us. All of us? I need a better handle on my skill if I'm going to be able to access those memories. I need my Hemo-Anima to be stronger. They'll be able to pull the fragments together. I remember the whole truth. Nothing but the truth. Wait, what is this truth you're trying so hard to remember? All I can tell you is it's about where we really come from. What does that mean? Who we are, what we are, why we were chosen. We'll finally get the answer to all those questions. But I need more Hemo-Anima. If there really aren't any more commanders, then this is the only way.
Give me your power.
Shoma, think about what you're saying. You can't just...
I know. But that's how important this secret is. If I can't remember this final part of the truth, we may end up doing something truly awful. It's something we can't come back from. I can't let that happen. And now, killing Ava is the only way to prevent it.
Killing Ava? I don't understand. You've been closer to Ava than anyone. I know, but it's all a lie. She doesn't really want to be here. She and I are only close because we brainwashed her. We stole her freedom, her memories, and used her like a mindless weapon. It's time we released her from her suffering. Seriously, dude, do you have any idea how crazy you sound right now? I'm not crazy. It's all true! Believe me, I wouldn't be doing this if I wasn't all the options, but to get back my memories and to finally set Ava free.
There's no other way.
This whole thing about healing Emma being more than you need. Did Eito give you that idea? That's what I thought. I know how it must look, but I only went to him for a second opinion. He came to the same conclusion I did. This really is the only way. I will obey any order. My life is yours to do with as you see fit. Don't say that, Ava! Takumi, please do something about... Stop this! Do something like this because of what we did to her! Because we trampled over any kind of thing she once had! We need to take responsibility for that! We need to stop this! Alright. It might be an unpopular opinion, but Shomo's got a point. Do you guys really think Ava's happy staying with us? She's been brainwashed to be our slave and kill her own people. If she were in her right mind, maybe she'd prefer to die than to live like this.
Oh?
After what she did to Sire, we can't guarantee she'll remain loyal to us either. And she'll die once we get to day 100 anyway, along with everyone else on this planet. Yeah, I can't imagine the folks in charge will let us bring her back to the satellite with us. Maybe that's true, but still. I'm willing to take responsibility. I'll shoulder this burden myself. So please, to put Ava out of her misery and to remember the truth.
Let me do it. Let me end this.
You're really sure about this, aren't you? I'm still against it. No matter how important the truth is, it doesn't justify killing her. Yes, this is cold-blooded murder you're talking about. She's gonna die sooner or later, no matter what we do. Does it make that much difference if we get it over with now? This could be our only chance to find out what's really going on here, too. If we let it go, we might just end up getting manipulated again. But Ava's a friend now. Please forgive me for speaking out of turn. If you're having trouble deciding on a course of action, why not let Mr. Simino decide? Isn't that what you've always done in the past? That's true. At a time like this, we just defer to our own team leader's judgment. Takumi, please! You have to believe me! There's no other way!
Whatever you decide, I will obey your orders. Treat me however you wish.
This is insane! Takumi.
Please, let me release her.
The whole truth. There's still something important that's being kept from us. I definitely want to know about it. But what if this doesn't work? What if this all just in Shoma's head? And if he's right, do we really have to kill Ava to find out? We've done so many terrible things to her already. Invading her planet, killing her allies, brainwashing her? And again, maybe that's all more reason for us to put her out of her misery. It's not right for us to keep using her like this. It's all to me. Alright. I'll drive back home so I'll come up with it. Make your choice, bro. We're doing both of them, but I think... Oh. Ooh. Also save travels back. Oh, man. All right. I want to say the good choice after. I want to say the best for last, probably. I'm gonna be going on for however long. I don't know. Oh, wrong scene. If we really don't understand the whole truth yet, if there really is one last secret we need to uncover, then I think we have to take this chance to learn what it is. Even if it means killing Neva to do so. What? You can't be serious! It's like I said, she's going to die eventually anyway.
Oh?
And given her unpredictable behavior, keeping her around may prove dangerous. Far better that we get rid of her here and now. As you order? Understood. Ava.
I don't like it, but if I was in her shoes, I probably don't want it to all be over too.
Well, she surrendered. She begged for her life. She was desperate to keep on living. I can't tell you how I felt back then. I don't feel anything anymore. I don't know anything. Ava. The brainwashing may not have been our idea, but we've been complicit in it all the same. It's time we took responsibility and gave her some kind of peace.
If that is your decision, then please do not hesitate to kill me. Don't kill me. Kill me.
I'm so sorry, Ava. I really
Shit.
wish there were another way. It's fine. If you want to hate me for this, it's nothing less than I deserve.
Kill me. Don't kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me.
She's looting again.
You're so nice, Ava.
Ava,
So
Ava,
nice.
Ava.
So kind, so
Oh my god.
beautiful.
Please.
Even if what I'm about to remember sends me into the depths of despair, I'm glad you were the one to give me that push. This was the only way.
The only way. Man. It's fucked. No! It was inside me! Should live on inside me forever. Yo, Shoma! Shoma! I told you guys he was crazy! After absorbing Ava's power, Shoma fell to the ground, totally exhausted. We gathered around him and carried him to his room. And went back to the schoolyard and buried Ava's mummified corpse. We put Nigo's remains in the grave with her. Don't say that's what you wanted. That would be a lie. I wouldn't say it's what you want. That's how we decided to do things, even if it was just to ease our own sense of guilt. Repent to Ava for what we've done. Shoma was fast asleep. We wouldn't get anything out of him for the rest of the day. Had I made the right choice, even though I'd been the one to choose? I didn't have the time to answer the question. Lingering doubts and unanswered questions still hanging over me. My second 63rd day at Last Defense Academy came to an end. Day 64! Alright. Up and Nam troops. Time to rise and shine. And ready for your 64th day at Last Defense Academy. Prepared to spend the day during the endurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity to reach your greatness. Be ready to give your lives for the vile and barbaric enemy. I'm trying to do. I mentioned Groundhog Day yesterday. I'm trying to do Bill Murray in Groundhog Day. Like the one clip after like the clock goes down to 6 o'clock in the morning, and it's just him like monologuing in bed, like but like so out of energy. Next morning, Shoma was still asleep. Nothing we can do to wake him. He didn't seem to be sick, just incredibly tired. We decided to take turns watching him over throughout the day, just in case. What was this terrible truth that Shoma had been desperate to remember? And what happened when he finally shared it with us? All we could do was wait to find out. That just left me more time to torture myself with the remaining doubts and regrets. Had I made the right choice? That's the question I kept coming back to over and over again. How's Shoma doing? Still no change. Come take your shift? That's right. Let me sit down next to me. I didn't move. We both sat there looking at our slumbering friend. The Ava we knew would only ever what's Sarah brainwashed her to be. In the normal cause of things, she'd never consider us her friends or allies. We're just on opposite sides in this war. Yeah, I know. I wonder what this final secret is that Shoma's going to tell us. He said we'll explain everything. Who we are, what we are, how we were chosen. Although you're different from the rest of us, so its problem won't affect you as much. Not necessarily. My past isn't going to be completely cleared up yet. We still haven't figured out the connection between me and Kadua. Ever since you told me about her, about this other me, well, I've been curious to say the least. Maybe this secret Showman knows will finally explain that too. If the whole truth is as mind-blowing as he says it is, maybe it will. But even if it answers all the questions we still have about what's going on, I still can't bring myself to feel happy about it. Not after what Showman said and the whole thing with Ava too.
Even if what I'm about to remember sends me into the depths of despair,
Oh, man.
I'm glad you were the one to give me that push.
Right before, of course, driving the dagger into Ava. Damn. Alright. In the despair, is what he's going to remember really that bad? If it is, then... Takumi? Huh? Well, what's wrong? What's wrong with you? You must start looking really scary and tense all of a sudden. Oh, sorry, I'm fine. I was just thinking about stuff. Don't try to take all the burden on yourself, okay? Oh, one more thing. Savannah said she wanted to talk to you about something. She's in the garage. You should go see her. I'll take over here. Garage? Supposed to have to do the other project of hers. Yeah, for repairing Siri, I think. All right, I'll leave Shama to you then. Great. I'll let you know the moment he wakes up. I'd love to take my time and talk with Nozomi some more, but that can wait until the war is over. Right now, Tsubasa waiting for me in the garage. This is probably about Siri. I better go see what she has to say. Yeah, let's go do that. Wait, what? Oh, I thought. Okay. Anyway, let's go see Tsubasa. Tsubasa. Hey, Takumi. Looks like you got my message. Figured Nozomi had the best chance of getting through to you. Getting through to me, huh? So, what was it you want to talk about? Take a look at this.
Siri?
Lying there was a familiar commanding officer. The whole Ava had punched through him, gone without a trace.
Did you do this, Tsubasa?
Yeah. I've been working on it whenever I had some time to spare. Don't get too excited, though. It's still only his body. Despite how bad it looked, the damage wasn't totally beyond repair.
Pause.
I know it might be
Pause?
inappropriate for me to say this, but getting to work on machinery I'd never seen the inside of before was pretty fun.
Is there any chance you can reactivate him?
Unlike with Miko, his circuitry is still mostly intact, so I think so.
Really?
But remember, I've never seen this kind of stuff before, and
Maybe.
It's pretty complicated. Getting Siri working again isn't going to be easy.
I remember seeing like a meme or whatnot of like of Tsubasa like saying like this project's gonna take me a good while, and then Takumi asks how long. 2 days. Like, you make it sound like it's gonna be months into this war. Like many months. I know it was 100 days, and that's like, of course, over 3 months. But like, you make it sound like it's gonna be much longer than that, like a year. Lucky for me, Yagami has been helping out with that. Oh, helping how? Ever since Siri was killed, he's been combing through the data stored in the war and PC. I think there might be some useful information about Siri hidden in all the blueprints and manuals and stuff. What kind of information? I don't know, just something that might help us get him online again. Of course, even if it turns out we can, doesn't necessarily mean we should. Yeah, I know what you mean. Siri's like family to Shion, right? We have to do what we can for his sake. You think that's the right call? Yeah, I think so. Shion will probably be happier this way, at the very least. Right, unless we only think that because Siri brainwashed us too.
Hey!
We can joke about that. Anyway, I'm glad you're on board with what I'm doing. I'll keep at it to try to find a way to bring Siri back. I'm counting you two to help, right? Sure, go ahead and let me know if there's anything I can do. Yeah. I left Tsubasa still working in the garage and went back to my room. Wow. Our battle was only yesterday, so there shouldn't be another attack for a while. That thought was some comfort, at least. I lay down on my bed and let out a sigh. Just like that, all the fatigue I've been trying to ignore came rushing back. I was restless some more. Looks like I could really use it. Yeah. I decided to call it a day, starting to my body's demands for sleep. I climbed into bed and soon drifted off. It's been a while. Yo, what's up, Brain Gremlin? It has been a while indeed. I hope you're doing well, man. We're probably doing better. I definitely needed that. So much more refreshed than I was yesterday. I'll still be able to have a normal day today.
Huh?
Sean must have gotten enough rest by now, right? I'll go to the cafeteria and check in with the others first. Oh, man. I gotta tell you right now, this has been like a lot of fun playing this. Been great. That's awesome. It's good to hear. Oh, playing 100 Line's been a trip, but like a good trip so far. I said 100 Line Ultimate CC. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh man, like we locked so many routes like so far. We got right now I don't know what the route name is right here. But it's still technically chapter 0. Okay, like the I guess you say like the main timeline where the post game starts. But we've had so many we've had a bunch of stuff that's happened. Like we got to one of our first one. First, like one of our first ones right here. It was, revealing secret. This one here is basically the killer, the killing game timeline right here, as a kind of akin to Danganronpa and whatnot. Then all these other branches right here. This is like one of the first ones I was like, actually wait, no, let me put it down. Oh, this one, here we go. This one right here, the conspiracy route. I was like, what is going on here in this one? I was like, what? I got through the serial battles route. That was the one I did on Friday. And like so much happened, but the most insane one I just went through was really a really quick one, but it's the multiple Eitos route here. Where basically like after we killed Eito, he actually came into our head and it's been fucking with us a bunch, like making everybody look just like Eito. So like, needless to say, it's been like an absolute trip. And now we basically on this back on regular chapter 0 _0 here after we like saved not saved after you said spare Eito. We also decided to end up killing Ava, so after we do this, the rest of this, we can go straight into back into Ava's fate here, and we can save Ava. But yeah, it's been crazy, but honestly, I've been enjoying it, every bit of it, even the post game. All right, let's make our way to the cafeteria. I honestly don't know what I'm gonna play next after 100 Line, because like this is gonna be like such a like a long because this is already such a long playthrough. But it's been an interesting one nevertheless. Unfortunately, there was no sign of Shoma when I got to the cafeteria. Well, that is understandable because he did. Because we did allow him to kill Ava to try to get whatever information he can about the whole conflict and whatnot. Shoma's still out, huh? Anything Stephen King related you've been watching lately, Brain Gremlin? Or is there anything you're watching like right now or playing? And I'm definitely gonna go back to revisit Block TV. Even though I did like a really short Battle Block stream on Saturday, I definitely want to do a longer Battle Block stream because of the Quality of Life remaster coming out on April Fools. Which is kind of funny because like normally when you drop something in April Fools, it's supposed to be a joke, but it's not complete. It's not a joke. It actually is a full on remaster dropping. And it's kind of funny. I learned about this as Battle Block Theater is less than $5 on Steam. So it's pretty funny. But yeah, yeah, if you got anything that you like, bring up like that you've been doing and whatnot, hey, feel free to mention it. Looks like it. Last I heard, Yugami was taking a look at him. He's not gonna like take out Shoma's. Okay, typo. Wait. He's not gonna take out Shoma's brain and put it in Seri's body or anything, is he? Ooh, that could be fun. I'm okay with someone else getting turned into Siri this time around. Coming from a guy who actually had to, because this coming from the guy who actually had to in the main timeline. I just really hope he really has unlocked his last memory. Otherwise, letting him kill Ava would have been all for nothing. We have to dispose of her eventually anyway. There's no use regretting it now. I guess you're right. Anyway, we should probably get breakfast started. Yeah, of course. I idly heaped some food on my plate and onto my plate and took a seat. And, there wasn't anything new I've watched, but I've been waiting for the Super Mario Galaxy movie and the Backrooms movie. I am definitely looking forward to the Backrooms, seeing what that's about. I've heard things, I've heard some things about the Backrooms story, but like I haven't did a deep dive myself onto it yet, so I probably will before it actually does drop into theaters. But yeah, that's something. I'm also kind of unsure if I'm going to see the Mario Galaxy movie on opening day or whatnot, and whether or not I'm going to be going with my brother or GDQ friends or whatnot. I'm not sure. Because I know a couple of my GDQ friends are planning to come up to New York next month. But I don't know if they're planning on watching the Mario movie around that time or whatnot. But I know my brother invited me to go see the Mario Galaxy movie with him, so I might go see with him. It'd be him, his wife, and a couple friends if I do. A couple of friends of him, but again, I don't know. But I hope if I am hoping for anything, I hope it is at least mildly better than the first movie. I mean, not to say that the first movie wasn't necessarily bad. It was just like heavily reliant on references. I get it's a Mario movie, but try to at least focus on your story that you're trying to build. Don't just reference after reference after reference. Hoping everybody will get it, because not everybody has played Mario, even though Mario is huge and whatnot. But that's just my opinion. I idly heaped some food on my plate and took a seat. Wasn't really paying attention to my surroundings until someone rushed in and sat opposite me. I heard there's going to be a remake of my favorite King story, The Mist. Correct me if I'm wrong. This is going to be the third time The Mist has been or the second time The Mist has been remade. The Mist has been remade, and the third adaptation of it. I know I've heard of the 2006 adaptation. I've heard of interesting things about it and whatnot. I don't know if it's the third. Maybe. Or the second remake of it. Wasn't really paying attention to my surroundings until someone rushed. Oh, there we are. I read that. Scooby, remember we talked about yesterday? Well, I found something you can help with. It's called materials I'm thinking of using for the repairs. Can you go find them so you can try it out? Sure, sounds good. What am I looking for? Glass, reinforced plastic, and carbon steel. Do you think you can get 2 of each one? 2 of each of glass, reinforced plastic, and carbon steel? God, let's see what we can do. Great, I get to do another mission. Exploration mission. The third time there was a film in the series in 2017. Oh, okay. Yeah, what's up, Alex? I hope you're doing well. Not exactly urgent, but I prefer if you can do it as soon as possible. So it is urgent then. Anyway, I'll try to look for them too when I have time. I can leave all the hard work up to you. Well, guess we got an exploration mission to do. Great. Trust a god up and left, looking surprisingly carefree. As for me, I finished my breakfast and went back to my room to think about what to do next. Well, are we supposed to do exploration mission then? If Tsubasa needs those materials to fix Siri, I should probably go find them sooner rather than later.
Huh?
We start today, or do I have anything more important to do? We'll do the collect materials. Does anyone else have VPN machines? Oh, I have to do exploration. Okay. I thought it was going to make me do a quick one, but okay. That makes sense. I mean, we are looking for materials for Siri. So, of course. Oh, man. But hey, at least we can skip this exploration mission. We got glass. We got reinforced plastic. We got carbon steel. We got more glass. We got more reinforced plastic. And more carbon steel. At the Kadaka emblem I see. Yo, what's up, Gear? Long time to see as well. Yeah, I took a little break somewhere like mid-February because I really needed time. I just need a little bit of a break from streaming. Did you hear about the Center Oscar nominations? I did watch that. I did watch the Oscar nominations announcement. I did watch the Oscars. Funnily enough, last Sunday. I am sad that, of course, we didn't get a center sweep. But honestly, I totally expected that given OBAA and whatnot existing. If OBAA came out another year and didn't come out in 2025, then I probably would have said center sweep even more. But I mean, I'm still happy that it at least won 4. Which for the whole night, like that's like the second like most amount of nominations for that night. That won. I think so. Well, if you exclude Frankenstein out of the equation, because I know Guillermo del Toro's Frankenstein won a bunch that night, but it was like, Michael B. Jordan won for Best Actor, original screenplay, and then cinematography, and shit, what was it? I'm trying to remember the last one. I feel like it was another technical award or something. Actually, no, it was score. Sorry, I'm thinking of it. That's good for horror if you really think about it. I mean, that is pretty good. But honestly, like, I wish there was more, because, like, it's better than, like, only winning original screenplay like in the case of Get Out, but, like, I still want it. Like, I was really hoping for it to be that breaking the only horror movie to win best picture thing that Silence of the Lambs did, because Silence of the Lambs right now is still the only movie in the horror genre to ever win best picture, and I really wanted Sinners to change that, but unfortunately, with how things are fucked in the world and whatnot, yeah, that's all I can really say. But the point is, I'm just glad I like both movies. I'm just glad I enjoyed both movies, and I'm just happy that both had well-deserved awards for the most part. Even more so for Sinners, but I digress. I was getting dark out here. Time sure flies by. I guess Shoma didn't wake up today either. Somebody would have told me if he had. Been more and more curious about this terrible truth he kept talking about. You have to sacrifice Ava's life for this information, so it better be important. After all this, is he is gonna remember it, right? Still feeling a little uneasy, I climbed into bed and let my consciousness slowly drift away. Day 66. For the second time. I'll definitely say this has been pretty fun, Gear. The the game so far. Like, now that of course also be the main story AK first scenario. First things first, let's get to the cafeteria and see if anyone's heard from Shoma. Also, it's Kodaka and Uchikoshi emblemed. But yeah, I get what you're saying. Cast a quick glance around the cafeteria. Sure enough, someone from our group was missing. Shoma still hasn't woken up? Afraid not. I saw him open his eye for like a second yesterday. The sight of my beautiful face relaxed him enough to fall asleep again. I gave him a couple of iron claw slams after that, but he was no good. He was out cold. You sure it's not the claw holes that put him out in the first place? I think Gaka's with him now. He grabbed a bottle of hot sauce and said something about waking him up whether he liked it or not. Somehow I doubt it's gonna work. I know what. I want to hear what he has to say as soon as he wakes up. I think he's gonna tell us. I can't even imagine. It can't be that much worse than Earth being the real invading force, can it? That is something.
Even if what I'm about to remember sends me into the depths of despair, I'm glad you were the one to give me that push.
Depths of despair. Judging by that choice of words, this secret must be something worse than any of us can imagine. What about Shion? Is he okay? Didn't see him since, well, you know.
I don't blame him. Must have been a shock finding out all the crazy shit about the war where he came from.
Yeah, if I was in his place, I wouldn't know what to think or who to trust anymore. I hope he doesn't do anything that might cause us trouble. With Siri gone, he's probably not in a very good place emotionally. One more reason for us to get Siri repaired and working again, I guess. If anything happens to Shion, that's it. We lose. Humanity's finished. I have to do something. I didn't come back just to see this mission fail all over again. I didn't stay in the cafeteria long, but went back to my room to plan my next move. I had a feeling I was going to have a busy day. Man. Honestly, I'm not sure if we really need Siri anymore. But if repairing him will make Shion feel better, then we owe it to him to try. I could also let her handle repairing Siri while I prepare for the next battle. Also fair. Also, we don't even need to collect any more materials. We're good. Do I like March Madness? I don't really care so much about like talking like about sports per se on stream. Also, I just not. I mean, okay. Like. If I was way more into sports, then maybe, but like. Basketball's not necessarily my thing per se. Call me boring. Call me boring, but I'm more into baseball or whatnot. But again, that's just me as a person. Also, I don't know if I posted in the Discord, but I got my buddy Philly's Mario Baseball jersey. I have my own number and whatnot. And every now and then, whenever Philly does his Mario Baseball matches, I'm gonna be wearing that. I just remember wearing it one day while I was watching one of his Mario Baseball matches, and he was and I was like, when Swag wears it, the game's gonna be blessed or something like that. Anyway, let us figure out what the fuck to do. I haven't been on Discord for quite a while. I mean, hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. You know, like, you take a mental breath or you need to take a mental health break. That, you know, it is what it is. Honestly, just bear, like, it's just really best to just, like, you know, like, to, like, just, like, take care of yourself if, like, you're not, like the right headspace or whatnot. I just know it's kind of tough for me, given, like, me being online and whatnot, but you know, to each their own. All right, let's figure out what to do. I'll probably still just get resources anyway, just so I can at least keep upgrading for textiles, plants, and minerals. I probably don't. Anyone else also has BP? I think it might just be Pakmar and us. All right, simple.
Time to get moving.
All right, simple one. I know it was talked about. Oh shit. What was I trying to say? Oh, I know some people around me have been talking about seeing Project Hail Mary, and I'm like, I'm not totally sure. I'm hearing good things about it, like, but I might give it a chance. I might give it a chance later tomorrow or whatnot. But if I do, it'll probably be like a night screening or whatnot, because I don't have to go in until later. Who could be at this hour? Hey, who could it be at this hour, actually? Is this Tsubasa because of the whole thing with repairing Sirei? Maybe. I 50-50. It's Tsubasa and then it's someone else. Open the door to greet my late night visitor. I had a feeling, yep. Hey, Takumi, sorry to disturb you. I've been real busy today, and I guess I lost track of the time. So, did you find the materials I asked for you yet? Sure did. Here you go. And Tsubasa, the things I found.
You got it all? That's amazing! Way to go, Mr. Big Shot Team Leader.
Yeah. I'm just glad I could help.
Oh, you helped, all right. I'll get back to working on Sirei first thing tomorrow. Thanks again. Good night.
All right. Good night, Tsubasa. Left with a cheery wave. Look energized and pretty hopeful overall. Good. All that hard work paid off. I can go to bed with a clear conscience. W. Reasonably satisfied with how things went. I got into bed. I had my share of worries, of course. Shama wasn't waking up, and Shion hadn't shown himself in what felt like a long time. But those worries paled in comparison to the true depths of despair I would soon be thrust into. That doesn't sound totally ominous. Oh wait, day 67. Morning again. First things first, let's check out the cafeteria. Someone's gotta be awake now. He's gotta be, right? I don't know. There's no one here? Well, they're still asleep? Well, the Normaster should have woken them up like normal. Don't tell me there's been an attack. How can I miss something like that? Something like that. Excuse me, there you are. Tell me, what's going on? Where is everybody? They're all in the classroom on the second floor. The one you woke up in when you first got here. Why there? Someone's gonna make an announcement and he wants to do it there. I went to your room to tell you, but you already left. Someone's awake? Why are we meeting in that classroom? I don't get it. Neither do I, but apparently whatever he's gonna tell us, he has something to do. It has something to do with how we came to school in the first place. It'll be faster if you hear from him yourself. Come on. Right. Oh shit. Or can even get my answer out. I heard after the hallway. Okay. Show me you're awake. I'm glad you're okay. Sorry to make you worry over pathetic gutter snipe like me. He was just waking up when I went to check in on him. The moment his eyes were open, he said he wanted to talk to everyone right away.
Huh?
I went around knocking on everyone's door, but I guess you were up too early for me, Mr. Sumino.
Huh?
Hold on a minute. I don't see Hideko or Takamaru. Why aren't they here? Shoma said you want all of us to hear this, so those two went to get the others. The others? You don't mean...
Hey, we're here.
Shion!
You thought I came out of the defense room after I stood outside yelling for a while. I'm gonna try bringing on the door like you did that one time, but it turns out I didn't need to go that far.
I happen to sense he was outside before it came to that.
Guess my aura of badassery is so strong you can feel it right through the walls.
It's good to see you again, Shion. Are you getting your strength back? Yes, I should be fine. Just then somebody else entered the room. I'm back. Here he is. Are you shitting me? Hello, everyone. It's been a while. Eito! Shoma was good enough to invite me to your little party. It's an honor to be one of the group again. So much so it makes my skin crawl. This motherfucker. Oh, don't look at me like that. I'll just sit quietly and listen like a good little prisoner. And if he does try anything funny, you don't have to worry about a thing with me around. There ain't a boy alive I can't break beating a bare knuckle brawl.
Sounds like a challenge. You up for a sparring match after this?
All right, first shall we? I don't know that line reminded me of Shorzy. I don't know what team it was that Shorzy was facing. But it was this small articulation. It was like, the guy's like, "You're dead. You're dead." And it's like, with him, he's like, "I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you." Sorry, fuck God, I'll kill you, Shorzy. And Shorzy's like, "All right, first shift, we kill each other." Like, that's the same aura I'm feeling from freaking Takamaru and Moko. There we go. Took me a second to remember. Snooze. Oh shit, where's my mouse? Oh, there you go. Snooze. Okay, cool. Guys, focus. We're here for Shoma, remember? I'm sorry it took me so long. There was so much information to deal with. My brain couldn't piece it together. The strain was too much for me at first, but I'm okay now. I'm ready. He really did remember something after all. The terrible truth he kept talking about in the last battle. This is it. We're finally gonna get our answers. And I will run to the bathroom because I need to go take a piss, so I will BRB. I'll leave the music on, I guess. All right, I'm back-ish. I'm saying ish because my family is gonna be making dinner in a little bit. So, but either way, let us finally hear Siri out. Also, I forgot to. I don't know how I forgot to run ads. I hit the ad button, but all right, I'll wait for just a few more minutes. I'm sorry, everyone on Twitch. I'm sorry. All right. I'll probably run it again when I go for dinner, but at the very least. I'm sorry. Fix that. Wait. Filter? Oh, okay. I was just confused. I was like, huh? All right. All right, so I still got another hour for pre-roll. Okay. I don't know. I'm looking. I don't know. I'm looking at it. I don't know. I'm looking at my desk. Hey man, I know. Later. Either later tomorrow or sometime later in the week, I need to reserve my my hotel for GDQ because I finally, of course, joined. Hold on. I finally, of course, registered. I have it saved somewhere on my. That's not it. That's not the pic I wanted to put up on screen. I have to go back to it because I deleted off of the scene. No face cam. Fuck, I'll wait on it. I don't know why that. There we go. I don't know why the mixer takes up so much space there. Maybe I should like have it like that. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot better. Okay, I'll have it like that. Cool. Yeah, because I don't have a multiple. I don't have that many sources. Okay. With that up. Here we go. Yeah, so much better. Yay. Cool beans. Cool beans. All right. 51. All right, welcome back everyone on Twitch. No, except for everyone on Twitch Turbo. Or subs and whatnot. I don't know. Let's actually finally get to talk to Shoma. I almost said Eito. I meant to say Shoma. All right, Shoma, everyone's here. This means you remember something important, right? Yes, I remember it all now. Thanks to Ava and Rimama. Oh, you actually went through with it? Well done, Shoma. It took real courage. He realized this is your fault for putting the idea in his head. I did nothing of the sort. All I did was give some friendly impartial advice. Someone just happened to come to the same conclusion that your prisoner had to die. Knowing how hatefully ruthless you all are, I had a feeling you would turn out this way. What happened to I'll just sit quietly and listen?
Oh.
Go on, Shoma. First, let me go over some basics. Syria had access to technology that can suppress or overwrite people's memories. That process was used on all of us to erase certain parts of our past. That explains why we don't remember how we got here. Just what memories did they take from us? I'm guessing our critical been transfusions for a start. Pretty much everything from when we were at Kamakura General Hospital then, as well. We are sure that our memories were rewritten, right? Absolutely, but thanks to my Hima-Amma, mine were completely erased. You said before your Hima-Amma perceived the erasure process as a threat and activated to prevent it. Is that why you had those peculiar flashbacks for the memories you managed to save? Yes! Every time my human got stronger, my skill was able to recover some more of my stolen past. After absorbing his power, I finally got back all my memories. I remember it all now. And what did you remember exactly? Are you okay, Shoma?
What I remembered was... it was something that sent me spiraling into despair. I'd gotten fragments of it before, but I didn't want to believe it. I can't deny it anymore, though.
Oh,
it's
shit.
the truth. It's all true.
What's true? Keep us in suspense. It's okay, Shoma. However bad the secret is, you don't have to keep it to yourself anymore. You have a right to know that too. A right and a responsibility. We'll bear the burden of the truth together. So don't be afraid. Go ahead and tell us. All right. No, stop it. I don't want to know. Sudden urge to go back to my decision, but the more words died in my throat. The end room was heavy, like something terrible about to happen. For some reason, I felt like if I learned the secret, it wouldn't be me anymore. And yet, deep down, I knew this was something I needed to know. There's no going back. Okay, good. I thought it was about to put another decision screen on us. Oh, but like, for fuck's sake. All right. Let's learn the absolutely painful final memories that that Shoma had that can totally fuck everything we know. And of course, kill our current that's a word. Oh, it is. Mood. Kill our current mood to want to continue this fight and whatnot. Oh shit. My memories are modified of our time in the Tokyo residential complex. In the complex? Before we came here, we were all living there, right? Yeah, of course. Where are you going with this? The Tokyo residential complex. That's where we were born, where we grew up, where we lived our entire lives. Tsubasa with her grandpa in his workshop, Moko with her wrestling career, Yugamu his family of assassins, Gaku in his poverty. Why does that gotta be my defining feature? But the thing is, those lives, those memories, none of them are real. Shocker.
Our memories of our lives in the complex. They're all false memories that were implanted into us. The friends and families we've been so desperate to protect all this time, none of them actually exist.
Except for maybe Karuwa, but that's it. That's it. What are you talking about, Shoma? They don't exist? No, that can't be right. My grandpa workshop, that was my normal life. It's from way before we got here and started having our memories messed with. And you're the kids of the foster home? We may not be related by blood, but we're still a real family. Oh, it's a lie! Everything we knew about our lives came from fake memories. Fake memories?
Cut it out, Shoma. That shit ain't funny, man.
I'm serious. I wish I could shrug on top of this joke or delusion, but it's all true. But then, if the past we know is a lie, then who are we really? We weren't born in the Tokyo Residential Complex. We were created in Kamakura General Hospital.
We were grown inside special machines there. And until we woke up in this classroom 67 days ago, that's where we spent our entire lives.
No. This can't be right. My pulse was hammering in my ears so hard I could barely hear what everyone else was saying. I wanted to shut this conversation down to run from the truth, but my body wouldn't let me. I stood there, rooted to the spot, taking in everything Shoma said in spite of myself. We weren't born, we were grown. We're clones. Artificial humans made in the lab.
Clones? Are you shitting me?
That's all we've ever been. Our memories from before we got here are all fake. They're just fictional scenarios implanted in our brains to give us the illusion of having lived real lives.
I don't understand. Why would they do that? All of it was for humanity's sake. We were made this way to be humanity's protectors. That also includes our hemoama. But hemoama isn't supposed to be something only people from this planet are born with. That's right. The reason we have it is because the person whose genes we used to create us. That person is you, Xion. Me? Whoa, time out. I can't keep up with all these twists. Same here. We're created using Shion's DNA so we can inherit the power of his incredible cryptoglobin. That's where our hemoama really comes from.
I overheard all of this from the researchers at the hospital. We didn't have hemoanima transfused into us. It's been an inherent part of who we are from the very start.
That is fucked. All that's left was for us to give them proper motivation to protect mankind. So we were given false memories. And then we were sent from here to Futurum. So the reason we've been so desperate to win this war and the people we've been fighting for, none of them are real? To sum things up, Cryptoglobin is a gift from the planet given only to its greatest heroes. The Futurum commanders can only be defeated by other Cryptoglobin users, so the Earth authorities decided to make some sort of their own. After kidnapping Xion, they used his DNA to create soldiers with the same power, and gave them memories that would make them want to save humanity at any cost. That's what we really are. Yeah, we're like characters in a manga or a video game. Whoa. We just ready to fight. Our past, our friends, our families are just an additional piece of fiction devised to further that end. Come to think of it, when I was on the other side, some of the commanders said something I didn't quite understand. That seemed annoying that I could take damage from conventional attacks. Wasn't my cryptoglobin should have been preventing it. If we're clones, just copies of a real cryptoglobin user, then Generation Lost might account for why our powers aren't as potent as ours, theirs. Wait a minute. I finally found my voice and cried out. It was hard to string together a coherent sentence. My whole body was shaking.
Just hold on, okay? We shouldn't just accept this as true right away, you know? If it were true, that would mean it was all a lie. My peaceful, mundane, average life. The town I grew up in, all the things I did there, the people I met, even Karuwa.
So you found the truth, huh?
None of that was real?
I hate to say this to Kumi, but Shoma might be onto something. Also, welcome back, John. I hope the drive was good.
You can't just fake an entire person's life. We would have noticed something was wrong, wouldn't we? It has to be real.
Oh. Yeah. All my brothers and sisters. That was good. Thanks. Nice. All right. Just be made up. My ideal target too. Even the feelings that made me want to kill her in the first place.
There ain't no way they'll exist in our heads.
Yeah, it's just not possible. I wouldn't be so sure about that. If we accept what Shoma's saying is true, it would help explain a few things. It would? Well, spell it out, class traitor. See, the story would help explain some things. What do you mean by that? Oh, I bet you're just dying to know, aren't you? Wait.
Yes! Hurry up and tell us!
I was just thinking, some of Sari's behavior makes a lot more sense now. Why was so obstinate about being unable to contact the artificial satellite, for example? Because if we did make contact, we realized everyone knew we really didn't exist. Exactly.
Would you figure that out anyway once we got back to the satellite?
Sure. By then, we already have won the war and wiped out every last Futurin on the planet. So yeah, basically Emo and Kakor aren't the only siblings in here. Everyone is. That is fucked. F-U-C-K-T, fucked. So essentially no one cares about our feelings or how much the truth would hurt us, as long as we get the job done. No way! My parents, my family, I refuse to believe they're nothing but a lie. Me too, you're gonna make me cry. It's all a lie? Godway isn't real? Jill exists in my memories? There's no way. If she's not real, then what am I doing here? What's it all been for? Well, you know for sure this is true. There's no evidence for anything. Sorry to burst your bubble, but I might know something that supports it too. What? The last few days, I've been holed up in the war room, going through the data and documents on the central computer. I figured sincere. Oh yeah, let me put on the reverb. I figured Sincere wasn't here to stop me. This is my chance to check out anything you wouldn't want me to see. Now you believe it's better to keep Eito alive than Sire? Ah, man. Eito's like the fucking flower mini game from Mario 64 DS. It's like we love him, we hate him, we love him, we hate him, we love him, we hate him. Like it just keeps going back and forth until we hate him or we love him, like permanently, depending on the route. How was it? Our DNA records. Trust me, it gets better. Oh, you just reminded me of Emperor's New Groove again. Oh, he's doing his own theme music. God, I want to get that movie again on Blu-ray. Same ones the Mag used to bring us back when we die. I used equipment in the biolab to run a detailed analysis on it, and well, honestly, I thought might have been some kind of mistake. Until now. What? What did you find out? Our genetic code is remarkably similar. I could maybe buy 2 or 3 complete strangers having this many commonalities, but 14 is too much of a coincidence. Coincidence? I think not. I'm sorry. I had to say it again. I had to say it again from the last time I said that. Oh, man. Huh? I could quite about it since it didn't seem relevant, but that's all fallen into place. If we're all clones of the same person, then of course our genes would be similar. We're basically all related. So Shion's our father and we're all siblings?
We're siblings?
Yes, exactly. Shion's genetic material was the starting point for each and every one of us. If we were to compare our DNA against his, the similarities would be even clearer. You're all... I'm your... I know it's hard to believe, but this is the truth.
We're nothing but disposable soldiers created to fight humanity's war for them. Our lives in the Tokyo residential complex and the people we hold dear are all false memories. They were implanted into us to give us the motivation we needed to fight. They're all just character backstories in the giant work of fiction that is our life. In reality, we were in the machines that grew us the whole time.
Matrix.
When we finally came out of them, we woke up here, in this classroom.
Imagine a comedy movie like, my dad is a baby? Oh my god. Oh.
In a way, that's when we were really born. That's when we came into the real world for the very first time.
I don't want to think about it. Oh.
And almost right away, we started fighting the invaders. That's the only thing we were ever meant to do. That's it. That's the terrible truth that I remembered. That I sacrificed Ava for.
Well. Wow. That was something. Also, I heard my dad scream up, so I'm gonna go down to eat. So, I could time to do my BRB thing. Question mark and whatnot. But we was in this after I go eat. Enjoy your food. I will. Thank you so much. Yeah. And pin in both chats and actually and please and guys feel free to remind me to unpin the messages when I do come back and whatnot. Of course. Wait, let me get the one for as well. Oh, that's not the one I wanted to pin. I'm gonna unpin that one. There we go. Cool. All right. I'll be back hopefully around that time, but again, we'll see. That's why I put a question mark at the end. But anyway, I'll be back around the time. So BRB. Alright. I'm back. And I brought some leftover cake or whatnot because my mom like a week or two ago or whatnot got welcome back. What the fuck? No, I'm just kidding. No, but my mom and dad the last time they went to Aldi, they got this like lemon lime cake. It's like 7-Up flavored lemon lime cake. There were like 2 slices left, so I was like, okay, I'll finish it. I said you should try having it. I don't usually go for like lemon cakes or whatnot, but I mean they're not bad usually. But I'm just worried this will be like too overpowering with the sugar. But it definitely smells pretty sweet. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna get a bit of frosting. Okay. I guess it's good. Looks yummy. It definitely is it's a bit yummy. Again, that might be depending on if you really like lime one, but okay. Anyway, let me go ahead and disable the pinned message there on both ends. There we go. Okay. That's a terrible truth I remember. I sacrificed Ava for. Is it the truth? No way. There's no way something so crazy could be true. Is there? We're not even human. We're not exactly futurans either. I guess we're more like tools or weapons. Or monsters created from Shion. Creatures created from Shion's DNA destroyed nothing else.
Damn it. This is so fucked up. My head feels like it's gonna crack open.
Kind of makes you want to give up on life, except we don't have the option of dying. This is too much. In that case, there's only one person here who is an actual human. Yeah. One who wasn't originally intended to be part of this mission. You, Nozomi. That's crazy. With weapons made from stolen DNA to defeat Futurum's crypto-clubbing wielding defenders. Able to die in battle and come right back to fight again and again. Renewable but also totally disposable. That's what we really are?
This is my fault. All of this happened because of me. If I hadn't been born with this power, none of you would have had to suffer like this. It's all my fault.
She had the word of anguish in my head, but I couldn't say a word. I can't even say it at a time like this. Bro, you were a baby. Stop it. Like there was nothing you could do. Like if you're a full grown ass adult, like a full grown ass teen, then maybe. But like I don't know. Also, maybe yeah, yeah maybe. Also, isn't Shion technically like fully grown even though he's still a baby? He's fully grown even though he's still a baby. It's not like it's weird. Like, oh man. I was going to say that time like this. Part of my mind was still desperately going over everything I learned. Had to be some sort of contradiction there, something to disprove this insane story. That's what I was thinking back in my days in the residential complex. Those peaceful days still so vivid in my mind. I replayed those memories in my head over and over again. Probably the capsule that he's in now stops him from growing up. Maybe. Cause then like cause like maybe his like flames would be like even stronger or whatnot, or like does his like, or is the reason why he's in the capsule because like his flames like die out like a further as he ages or whatnot outside the capsule? I don't know. I fixated in every last detail, trying to reassure myself that those events were real. Man, trying to reassure myself that it was real. I sank deeper and deeper into those recollections until everything else seemed to fade away. Day 68. Oh shit. Oh, I skipped. What was real? What was just a dream? I didn't want to know anymore. I shut my eyes tight and tried to think about it. Didn't want to think anything anymore. I just wanted to let it all go away.
Ottawa, it's fine. Just go home already.
No, I can't just leave you and your mom bedridden, Tacky.
Probably is called the second coming after all. Yeah. Probably.
Besides, I need to do some
I'm gonna
cleaning
put
and
oil,
laundry
please.
after this.
Machine.
You don't have to do all that. Won't you catch our cold?
I'm just fine. I'm confident I won't.
I saw the
catch
simulation
it.
break.
Your confidence is based on zero evidence.
Tacky, your mom always treats me to delicious meals. I want to repay her a little, and I'm free anyway. No one would be home if I went back.
Stop it. I don't want to see this.
Is your mom busy with her research again?
Yeah. She's been staying at the lab for the past few days, so she hasn't been coming home.
I see.
More importantly, here, have some. I made rice porridge.
Stop. I don't watch them anymore. They're not real anyway. So that whole knows me doesn't know what you're talking about theory really is true. It's all coming together. Oh shit, I meant to. I want to say from reality, but my dreams didn't offer any relief. I cleared my mind and embraced the sense of nothingness, letting myself go completely numb. What would happen if the enemy declared to attack now? I should care about any of that. Live or die, it's all the same to me. I don't have the energy to fight against it anymore. I prefer just disappear, to sink into the infinite darkness and never come back up again. We even skipped day 70. Wow. Wow, we skipped day 70. Let's say 2 day 70.
Siri. This is all far too cruel. How could you do this? How could you keep something that important from them? It's too much. They deserve better than this. It hurts to think that it was humanity, that it was people like me who did this to them. Siri, I have a request. It's not much, but there's still one thing I don't understand.
Oh, shit.
Before this war is over, I want answers. So, I need you to wake up, Siri.
Wake me up inside. Wake me up and save me. I'm sorry. I don't know why I thought Evanescence, but it just had to come to my head. Also heard that. Brrrt. Swear to God. Who's there? Oh, who cares? It's got nothing to do with me anymore. Please. With a rushing, splintering noise, the door to my room was kicked open. So you are in here. You could just answer, you know. I had no idea these doors are so fragile. I didn't think I'd be able to actually break it down. Andrew, kind of stale. Like change scenery.
What are you doing here, Nozomi?
I hadn't spoken out loud in several days. I was surprised at how hoarse my voice sounded.
Leave me alone. I don't care anymore. I don't care about any of it.
Takumi, there's something I want to talk to you about. Something important. Please, will you just come with me for a minute?
Take your time. You can get yourself together first. I'll be waiting for you outside. Zomi left my room with a look of quiet determination on her face. After several exasperated sighs, I sluggishly sat up and got out of bed. Fine, I guess. Okay, just exit. Okay. I stepped outside and found myself squinting in the light. Maybe it's because I spent so long in my room, but the outside world felt way too bright to me now. Thank you for coming out, Takumi. Okay. Thank you for coming out, Takumi. It really means a lot to me. You said you wanted to talk about something? Yes, it's about our past together. You mean me and Kadwa? Forget it. I don't even care anymore. I don't care about any of it. Why not? What do you mean? Isn't it obvious?
There's no such person as Kadwa Kashimiya. There never was. It was all just made up.
No, not all of it.
First of all, Siri's been repaired and reactivated. I've given Tsubasa to finish the job. Siri? When I told him everything that happened, he saw that it was no good denying it. He owned up to interfering with our memories and confirmed that everything Shoma told us is true.
Hey!
Is that all? We pretty much figured that out already. There's more. Unlike the rest of you, my memories weren't completely fabricated, but they were modified. I got Siri to undo the process and give me back any memories that had been taken from me. Huh? I finally remembered about my mother.
My mom dedicated her life to understanding cryptoglobin. She poured everything she had into it. She even let her own daughter become a test subject to further that research. But it didn't go well. And in the end, she took her own life. That's the real reason I wanted to join this mission.
Remembering this had been like losing her all over again. At first I thought I might have been happier never finding out. But it's for the best I did. Those memories are a part of who I am. And I remember something that was important to me too. I remembered you. Excuse me. Me? It turned out they took more memories from me than I thought. Specifically, one of the ones of what happened when I went to Kamakura when I was little. I've exploded in the hospital alone and giving my mom a headache. I don't remember too much from that time. I guess that was because of the rejection symptoms were so rough.
The rejection symptoms had nothing to do with it, though. I remember it all now. Like I said, I used to wander around the hospital while I was waiting for my mom to finish her work. But there was one room I was told never to go into. I was only a kid, so my curiosity got the better of me. And one day, I snuck in. It was full of weird machines with these clear capsule-like things on them. I was kind of scared, but I walked up to the nearest one and looked inside. When I did,
Wow.
I could hardly believe what I was seeing. Inside the machine was a boy, about the same age as me.
You mean...
This next part might just be a coincidence, but when I looked in the pod, the boy opened his eyes, and he smiled at me. At least, I think he did. The strangest thing was, I wasn't afraid. I had to keep my mom's research, and the fact that I was helping with it a secret from everyone. I kept my distance from my classmates, and even if I did talk to them, I never had time to hang out with anyone on the weekends. But when that boy smiled at me, I felt like I'd finally made a friend. That's how it seemed to me at the time, anyway. I snuck into that room again and again to talk to the boy in the machine. Most of the time, his eyes were closed, but I liked to think he could hear me. He was the one person I could be completely honest with. I could talk to him about anything. Things I enjoyed, things I found annoying, even what it was like when my dad died, or about the scar on my stomach.
Oh shit.
One time, while I was talking to him, his eyes opened a little. And then, he lifted up his arm and put his hand on the glass.
Dude, the lore.
It was
the
like
lore.
He was trying to reach out and touch me. I was so happy. Because
I can't.
It meant he really could hear me. He'd heard me, and he wanted to be friends too. But then, despite how much he meant to me, I forgot all about him. Until I got Siri to help me remember.
They really erased your memories?
I think someone from the hospital must have caught me. This project was top secret, so they wouldn't have hesitated to do whatever it took to prevent any leaks. I don't like to think about it, but my mom might have had a hand in it too.
It's crazy.
With my memories of that boy gone, I probably never would have met him again. But somehow, I did. When I came here.
So, that boy in the pod was me?
I think so. Yes. Or rather, I'm sure of it. It was definitely you, Takumi.
I mean, when it says in the memory, Takumi Sumino right there, yeah. That's definitely him.
We really did know each other before we came here. You're that same boy I spoke to about so many things.
But how can they,
Heard my
like...
voice, saw my face, and learned about my feelings.
But, like, how could you, like, communicate through the glass or whatnot? Is it like a... Nah, bro, that's Sumino Takumi. Oh my god. Like, how could you, like, communicate? Like, if the glass was, like, thinner or whatnot, then maybe? But... That has to be... But that needs to be, like, a really, like, tough glass.
And I'm just speculating, but you were probably being fed memories about a fictional version of the complex while you were being raised in that pod. Isn't it possible some information about me got mixed in with them?
Mixed in?
I mean...
Even if you weren't aware of it, your brain must have processed my face, my voice, and other things about me.
That's a possibility. I mean... I'm not saying no, but, like... Given how much shit's happened... Maybe.
It's like when stuff you've seen during your day turns up in your dreams.
So, That's why Karuo was the way she was? That's why she looked just like you? Because my subconscious... What? Projected you onto the childhood friend in the false memories I was being fed?
But the thing about people who are in a coma, they can still hear things.
I can't be sure, but it would make sense, wouldn't it? Although, in that case, I think I owe you an apology. When you came to rescue Second to Last Defense Academy, I thought that was our first meeting. It turns out, I'd just forgotten you. You humored me, but you knew we weren't strangers the whole time. You kept all those precious memories safe for me in your own way. Takumi, I know I've got no right to tell you how to feel about this, but just because your memories were created for you, that doesn't mean you have to give up on life. I mean, it wasn't all a lie. Your memories of Karuo and of me, they're real.
I knew it.
The same goes
like,
for
no, but
everything that's happened since we got here. The days we've spent together at this academy, those are undeniably real.
I mean, I did say maybe, except for maybe Karuo. But with Pumpkin, I actually guessed it right. No, but
Don't get me wrong.
no, but
I'm not saying you should continue fighting. Not for people like me. In fact, I prefer it if you didn't. From now on, I'll protect you guys instead.
You'll... protect us?
Yes.
how's that gonna work?
Because no matter what else may be true, you're my friends. I don't mind putting myself in danger if it means keeping you safe. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. Thanks for listening. I should get going.
Broken answer, and Nozomi turned away and went back to her room. I kept answering every step of the way until she disappeared from view. I was still seized by the same confusion and despair I've been feeling the last few days. You'll find out. For now, for the first time since I found the truth, I was feeling something else too. Feelings? I'm sorry. I like no, but like I can see why Johan was like, yeah, this Takumi and Nozomi feel like a perfect couple, like to ship or whatnot. Like the perfect like an awesome couple. It's been a while since the morning announcement actually woke me up. I still don't feel like getting up though. Nozomi said Siri's been fixed up now. I sure as heck don't want to talk to him. Can't guarantee I will end up breaking him all over again. I decided to spend the day just spacing out, not doing it or thinking anything. For some reason, my mind kept coming back to what Nozomi told me. It gave me a warm feeling in my chest that still hadn't gone away. I really had met Nozomi and Keita Fuji before. That was the one shred of truth amongst all the lies. Even though I didn't remember it myself, she was still carved into my consciousness. And those details had created her. Karuo Kashimiya, my childhood friend who never really existed. A girl that meant the world to me, but just some part of some fictional backstory. Those memories may have been fake, but the ones that formed the base for them were real. My brain had embellished those details to combine them with the ones of the friend in my manufactured memories. Those two factors together were what created Karuo. Thinking about it like that, maybe Nozomi had a point. If one thing was true, then maybe... Oh, you gotta be shitting me. On pure instinct, I jumped out of bed. I knew all too well what that sound meant. Enemy attack!
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
Unauthorized attack goes on to gun school grounds and shit, even though you just had a fun memory. What that? I can't.
I got my feet out of habit, but now I stopped short. Why should I care if the enemy attacks now? Why should I care if the residential complex is destroyed? The people I thought I cared about don't even exist. Why? Why should I care about what happens to humanity? I don't have a single reason to protect the school anymore.
You sure about that, man?
Teachers will just break down the barrier, get inside the school and destroy everything. Well, whatever. What difference does it make? After everything humanity's done, why should we lift a finger to help them? I'll die too, but so what? At least it'll be over then. All the years of my life that were a complete lie and the 70 days that were real, they'll all come to an end here.
You've got to get out there, everyone! Look, I won't make excuses. The way we've used and manipulated you is truly unforgivable.
I was waiting for this.
But if this school falls, humanity is done for.
Humanity is done for if this school falls. As to reiterate several damn times over this broadcast.
Heck, maybe some of them even deserve it. Not all of them, though. Most of the folks up there just want to live a peaceful, normal life. They're innocent in all this. Can't you at least do this for them? Kitafuji's out there giving it her all, but she won't last long on her own. I'm begging you, do something.
What? Nozomi's fighting all alone? Slumped back in the bed, but then had me sitting up again. Of course, unlike the rest of us, she's human.
Well, what are you fucking waiting for? Saray said it.
Like imagine this is just like some character who's just like so fourth wall breaking like that, man. There's a reason to protect them. I'm sorry, Nozomi. I can't help you this time. Those people on the satellite, not mine. Got nothing to protect, no one to fight for.
I'm gonna cut to a feed of the battle, so you can see how things stand for yourselves. Please, everyone, don't abandon humanity. Don't abandon Kitafuji!
You got this, homie. Yeah. Time to defend. Shit. Oh, we're gonna do this whole battle? As Nozomi? Oh my god.
I have to do something. It's all up to me now. I have to protect them.
Oh, fuck.
Ready as I'll ever be. Taking the shot. I'm prepped and ready. I've got this. Let me handle it. Time for action. Gotcha. I'm prepped and ready. Pulling the trigger. I'm good to go. Gotcha. Locked and loaded. Pulling the trigger. I'm good to go. Yeah.
Nice.
Locked and loaded. Taking the shot. I've got this. Yeah.
I mean, we only have that one left, so like. Anyways, one wave. One wave done.
How are you holding up, Kitafuji?
I'm fine. I can still fight.
I put out a call for action over the PA, but none of the others responded. This really is the worst case scenario. Oh, why'd they have to find out the truth while I was gone?
It's fine. I'm not surprised the others don't care about saving humanity. There's no need for them to fight anymore. But I still have people I need to protect. I'll fight to the end to keep them safe. Even if I have to give my life to do it.
Oh, shit.
Amazing! I'd never have expected you to hold your own against this many.
I'm not giving up. No matter how hard it gets, I'll stand and fight. It's all up to me now. I'm the only one who can protect them.
All right, here we
Whenever
go.
you're ready. Here goes. Locked and loaded. I've got this. I've got you.
I got myself.
Leave it to me. Pulling the trigger.
Watch my mess. I've already answered that question. I don't really care. It's just not my thing.
I'm good to go.
Some more for you, I guess.
Here's one for Cal. I've got this.
I'm sorry, but like I don't watch a whole lot of sports.
I'm good to go. Stay back. I've got this. Locked and loaded.
Oh, I should probably
I'm good to go.
think a way to get to those guys. Wham, 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 wham. Owie. Come on.
Leave it to me.
Okay, paralyzed bullet.
Here goes. Whenever you're ready. Gotcha. I'm good to go. I'll help. I'm prepped and ready. Here goes.
Okay.
I'm good to go. I'm prepped, ready as I'll ever be. Leave it to me.
All right, it's just the one right there, so I'm just gonna end turn. Anyways, second wave done. Yay.
Keep fighting, Kirafuji. All of humanity is counting on you. You're their only hope.
Shut up. This has nothing to do with humanity.
Huh?
The people I want to protect are the friends I made here at the Academy. When I think of them,
Yep.
I know I made the right choice in coming here. Maybe they see me as just another
Lovely, shut up,
human.
Siri. Exactly, yeah.
But I'll never stop loving them.
It's like,
It's only been a little
Come on.
over 70 days, but we've been through so much together. We fought, we celebrated, we've grieved for the ones we couldn't save.
yeah, for Kyoshka, Jeremy, and of course, I guess. I'm taking time to remember. Kata, there we go.
They're my friends. I want them to be happy. So
Yes.
I can't let them die. I'll protect them, no matter what.
Yeah. W. No, sold me. Can't really do this. Can't leave her to fight all on her own. At this rate, I'll just end up like before. She'll fall and bow and die all for nothing. Something happens. The whole reason I came back from time, isn't it? Kadwa. There's no such person as Kadwa Kashimiya. But even so, not unless she was a part of my life. Even the memories are fake, the way it made me feel is real. And if somebody hadn't snuck in and found me that day, Kadwa would have been something completely different. I would be happy when somebody found me. Happy she came and talked to me. Even that's why Kadwa always meant so much to me. These beautiful days we spent together, even if we're all made up. These memories are still precious to me. Yo. Oh shit, here we go. I'm here.
Takumi, what are you doing?
The same thing I always have done. I've only ever needed one reason to fight, and that's to protect you.
What?
Also, I feel the same way about the others as you do. I want to keep them safe. Because we're friends.
Damn
it's
right.
as simple as that.
Also, I want to switch back
For
over
the
here.
sake of those I hold dear, I'll keep on fighting to the very end.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, man.
Ah, damn it! They just keep coming. Nozomi, are you going to be okay?
Yes. I can't always be the one getting saved around here. I've made up my mind to protect you and the others, Takumi.
Thanks. Good to know you've got my back.
Against this many enemies, you two won't be able to break away. Be careful not to get killed out
Are you totally sure about that? Are you sure about that? We can skip the battle. Great. Yeah, hit it going, Moko. Let's go. Let's go.
Sorry for the holdup, Nozomi. You know me.
go.
Fashionably late as always. Any
W.
wrestler worth her salt can't let the crowd see her at anything less than 110%. I had to do a bunch of squats to get myself in the right headspace for this. But now I've taken my vitamins and said my prayers, and now I'm ready to run wild.
Fuck yeah.
You're here too, Hideko? Thanks.
I needed a change of pace from just sitting around in my room. And whenever I'm feeling down, the sight of these creatures' innards never fails to excite me. Try not to get in my way.
Show me your. I'm still thinking the line. Show me your insides. It's crazier. That's the line.
Right. Good to have you back with us.
W. Yeah, even.
You guys? You decided to fight too?
All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick, so I will BRB so I can run this quick edge. BRB. All right, and I am back. Well, let us continue. You guys. Wait, let me play the line actually. Oh.
You guys? You decided to fight too?
I ain't the type to sit around and do nothing. Thinking about complex moral stuff ain't really my thing either. So just point me at whoever's messing with my friends and let me at them. It's always been how I roll, so why stop now?
I've got to admit, it shook me, finding out everything was a lie. My family history, my feelings about killing. The person I wanted to kill most. It left me feeling so empty inside. I need to go on a spree just so I can feel something. I pretty much don't care who I kill right now.
I'll fight too. I have to take responsibility for revealing the truth and plunging everyone into despair.
This is crazy.
Besides, you've all been so nice to me. Despite how much of a repulsive parasite I am, that makes you all special to me.
And of course, Kako, Ima.
You guys, why? You know you don't have to do this
Kako
anymore.
and Tsubasa here.
I couldn't leave you to fight all alone. Maybe that's just part of my programming or whatever, but I don't care. I'd never forgive myself if I just stayed in my room while all this was happening. You fight for me, I'll fight for you.
I still can't believe none of them are real. I can practically hear them now. My whole family cheering me on. So I can't back down now. I have to keep fighting.
I don't care what happens to me, but I don't want any of you to get hurt. Regardless of our past, you're still the ones that expanded my horizons.
Yeah.
You made me feel better about myself than I ever had before.
Call it brainwashing or false memories. There's still no denying the most adorable little sister in the universe is right here beside me. So I just have to protect her like I always have.
That's right. We still have something to fight for. We have each other.
Yeah.
We're not dying here. We'll fight to survive. And we'll fight for our friends.
Everyone, thank you so much.
W. Of course, fucking Eito.
Sorry I'm late. I had a hell of a time convincing Sire to give me my infuser.
Oh, I guess I'm glad you made upgrades to him.
Eito, what are you doing here?
Don't look at me like that. I'm as much a victim of humanity's cruel ambitions as the rest of you.
That doesn't mean we're friends.
You're not cozying up to us so you can betray us again, are you?
More like frenemies.
Don't get me wrong. You still make my skin crawl just as much as ever. But since I learned the whole truth, I've started to feel like, oh, this is no time for a monologue, is it? Sorry, you know how bad I am at reading the room.
You'd better not be lying to us. If I see you try anything funny, you're getting a front face lock stunner. No questions asked.
Just stand back and leave me to
I would say DDT.
Sorry if I'm a little rusty. I spent an
But
awful lot
that's
of time
just
in
me,
that
Moko.
cage.
Just a DDT would be perfect.
Thanks, everyone. And I'm sorry. Now,
time for the counteroffensive. Muster up everything you've got and give those invaders what for.
Well, anyway, wave 3 and...
Is it over?
Secret 4th wave?
Damn it! I've had it up to here with those weird-ass voices.
We're not done yet. Look over there.
A holographic projection suddenly appeared right in front of us. The projection took the shape of Veshness.
Vile, barbaric invaders. You should consider it an honor that I deign to speak to you like this.
Veshness?
And what has become of my foolish sister? Did you devour her as well? No matter. An incompetent soldier like her is no great loss. Consuming her would have only diminished my greatness.
What do you want?
Oof.
I'm assuming this isn't a social call.
Indeed. I've decided to offer you a deal.
A deal? Let me guess. You'll allow us to escape and return to the satellite if we give this school to you.
Don't be ridiculous. I would never allow villains like you to escape my judgment.
Then what are you offering us?
Surrender and allow me to devour you. If you do that, I will make your deaths quick and painless.
I don't know if, again, Emperor's New Groove is coming to my head for this. Tell us where the talking llama is, and you'll burn your house to the ground. Don't you mean or? Tell us where the talking llama is, or we'll burn your house to the ground.
Continue to defy me, however, and I will show you no mercy. I will do everything in my power to fill your final moments with unimaginable agony.
Can't convince me, like, Vestness is acting like Yzma right now.
You call that a deal?
Oh, wait a minute. Can't we call off this war instead? We only want to survive, just like you and your people. So, why do we have to fight each other? Can't we find a way to, you know, coexist?
Oh, that logical argument has just been thrown out the window years ago.
Coexist?
No one on this planet really wants this war, right? Can't we find a way to end this peacefully?
Don't you dare speak of peace after everything you've done. Have you any idea how much the people of this world have suffered because of you? You can't imagine the sacrifices we've made, the horrors we've endured. Our hearts will never know peace until you vile invaders have been eradicated. Each and every Futuran will fight you to their dying breath.
Sounds like talking it out isn't gonna be an option here.
Stick to what you know. It's so much more fun when you meet me with violence and cruelty.
More fun?
Of course. This war has given me the chance to risk my life against monsters who threaten my entire planet. I've never felt so alive. Peacetime is so tedious by comparison. Each day, just like the day before, and the day before that. What possible value could there be in such a life? If you won't accept my offer, don't bother trying to find another way. Just play your part as the wicked villains of this piece. The more evil you are, the more righteous I will be when I strike you down.
There's no way we can talk this out with her. She's totally insane.
Futurum will be at peace when my superior self ascends to godhood. And only then. To do that, I must devour all of you and make your power my own. I feel so foolish forever adhering to our teachings and taboos. At the very least, I'm grateful to you for showing me the truth.
I love how much the character of Vestness really pokes fun at shit like that, like politics and whatnot. I really love this.
Now, show me what I'm up against. Show me the depths of your cruelty.
Again, that's most I'm gonna
Slaughter
say.
my precious pets. Kill everything in sight. Be the villains you were born to be.
Look at you, there is a write about her, but I won't say where you're gonna get. I mean, I vaguely know of it, but I don't remember the name of it, so. Secret fourth round. Sorry, secret fourth round. Anyway. Wrong layout.
Good. That's the ruthlessness that has made us hate you so. The grand
Not a
finale
bad
is
choice.
drawing near.
Every time you get the wrong picture. Oh my god.
Will be our last. When I wipe you out, it will be my finest hour. I will be ready soon. But I wouldn't want you to get bored. I'll send you a little something to keep you occupied in the meantime. Until next time, vile invaders.
This is also the first time we're getting holograms of Veshness this time around. Returning to the school after the battle, we were greeted by a sickeningly cheerful voice. You were great up there! He sure shows me who's boss.
2, 4, 6, 8, the yes to you is really great. Woohoo!
So, I don't know the change, but
I'm truly, deeply sorry.
don't bother. It's a little late for apologies at this point. You don't understand. I say this is not as your commanding officer, but as the representative of the will of humanity. Everyone truly regrets what we've done to you. Just tell us why. Why did you have to go this far? It was the only way. We needed your power. Cryptoglobin can only be fought with cryptoglobin. Without you, this war would have been over before it began. So you went ahead and created living weapons. Let Rod waited to do things. If I hadn't remembered on my own, you would have kept us in the dark to the very end, wouldn't you? How could you be so cruel? Sorry. To be fair, we might have been happier and never known the truth. If I could go back and do things again, I probably would have chosen to stay in the dark. Now that you're back, Sire, we have a lot to discuss. There are still some things we need to clear up. As I had to go smoke, I felt a presence by my side that I hadn't felt in a while. Shion. Do you mind if I join you? I also have some questions. Shion. All right. I'll tell you anything you want to know. No more holding back. No more secrets. That is the will of humanity. Okay, let's start with the basics. Is what Showa remembered about our origins the truth?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but yes, it's all true. I was afraid of that. We really are just lab-grown living weapons. And all memories are made up. No matter how many times I hear it, it's still hard to accept. It's a shock, all right. Kind of makes you want to give up on life. Except we can't die even if we wanted to. I'd like to go through the whole thing from the beginning so we're all clear in the details. Hold your questions until I'm done, all right? Sire's story more or less lined up exactly with what Shoma told us. We're all closed. Artificial humans created at Common Core General Hospital. We were made from Shion's DNA, and as such, on a genetic level, we were no different from any other Futurans. So we really weren't human at all. More like artificial Futurans. So literally, this is... I can't believe I'm having to bring up the movie, but it's literally James Cameron's Avatar, except there's no, there's no humans, like, putting themselves into the Avatar body or whatnot through, like, brain transfusion or whatnot. It's literally just making artificial Futurans from the DNA of a Shion. Among the people who are in charge of this project, some voice concerned about how we could prove just as much of a threat as the future commanders. To prevent us from turning on humanity, decided to brainwash us. We weren't given new memories. We were given new memories and new identities as Earthlings. Of course, some protested that this was inhumane, but with humanity's future at stake, they were left with little other choice. This resulted in the project being carried out in utmost secrecy. We spent our whole lives on the very edge of consciousness, shut away in our biological closed vision capsules. That's 9 o'clock already, man. Fuck. Inside those pods, we dreamed of our lives as Earthlings, as dictated by the memories implanted into us. A normal family, a foster home, a rich family, a family of assassins. Each of us was fed different backstory, completely distinct from the others. Part of that was to master our true origins, but it was also to ensure we had a greater variety of viewpoints and could adapt to our situations. Ignorant of the truth, we continued to grow and to dream. When the time came for us to leave, we were launched from the artificial satellite to the surface of Futurum. Then we awoke and began our mission, along with Sire, our robotic handler, and Shion, our genetic patient. Our genetic parent, sorry. That's about the size of it. Any questions? The bombs in us and the fact that we revived whenever we die. Was it necessary to save humanity as well, to make this mission a success? The bombs were just a contingency plan in case of emergencies, but the automatic revival was deemed inexpensible. Most critical element users can only be harmed with critical element, but you guys are different. You can take damage to conventional sources too, just like regular humans. Something must have gone wrong when we were making you. But thanks to that, we've discovered how properly stimulating your critical element could reverse even fatal damage. That's what led to the invention of the revival of Manic. And that meant you can make us fight over and over again. It's really hard to swap and see you. Seriously, why did you have to take it so far? Even I'm surprised at this level of selfish cruelty. Is there nothing humanity won't stoop to? I mean, it's like that.
You guys want to smash this guy up again?
I know that what we did to you was unforgivable, but mankind's future was at stake, and we were running out of time. The artificial satellite's resources are already dangerously low. Pretty soon, it'll be nothing but a lifeless husk, floating through space forevermore. Humanity needs a new home. We had no choice but to entrust that mission to you.
Huh?
Entrust? That makes it sound so normal, but really, you just used us.
Yeah.
Fair point. But the important thing is, you aren't just convenient for us. You are essential. You still have the potential to be humanity's saviors. We're still paying all of our hopes onto you.
Enough.
I don't want to hear any.
Hear about you and your hopes anymore.
I didn't want to interrupt you to kill me.
Everything you say is just a simulation of their collective will anyway.
It's totally meaningless.
Actually, this apology isn't a simulation.
Take a look at this.
I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry. It's not fair of us to force you to do this.
Sorry, mister. What's going on? Who are these people?
So we had the chance this whole fucking time to contact them. God damn it, dude. I told you before how I've been programmed with the thought patterns of all mankind so I can make the best choices for humanity. Given everything that's happened, I ran a new simulation that arrived at a different conclusion than before. And that was to tell the regular citizens on the artificial satellite the truth.
The people in the Tokyo residential complex, they know everything. Why we're fighting this war. What will happen if we lose.
Oh, man.
Now you are the ones fighting for them. That includes where you come from, and the lives you've been made to live as well. All of humanity knows the truth now.
Man.
They're so young. I don't know what to say.
You probably hate us, and I don't blame you. But you're all we have.
Please, I don't care what happens to me. Just save my children.
They're not much older than me, and they're out there fighting a war.
I'm not ready to die. Please, don't give up.
I wish I could be there with you. I want to help too. I'm sorry we have to depend on you, but you're our only hope. If you...
Did we really
we
have to go this far? Maybe it would have been better to let us die out.
I can't do anything from up here, but I'll still be cheering for you.
Please, you have to win this. My baby is only a few days old.
Please, keep fighting. You have to win.
Stop it!
Voice cut through all the others, echoing throughout the war room. Turn it off! Just turn it off! All right. His eyes flash red.
No.
No. Next moment, the Myers all flickered off. This is too cruel. Isn't it enough that you kept the truth from them for so long? Now you want them to keep fighting for you? This is totally unreasonable.
What do those people on the satellite know about sacrifice? About hardship? They've pushed it all onto these guys instead.
Nozomi!
Yeah?
Our mission is cruel and inhumane, I admit. We're undoubtedly the villains in this war. But humanity still wants to live. Just like any other creature, their first instinct is to survive. It's my duty to facilitate that. To save as many of them as possible. Even if it means sacrificing us? Not to mention all the innocent people on this planet? It's the only way to remake Futurem as the second Earth and give humanity a brighter future. This war, and your power, is our only hope. We have no other choice but to rely on you. So, I will ask you once more. I'm not proud of what we've done. The way we've treated you is truly unforgivable.
Even so, I ask that you save humanity. Please, don't turn your backs on us.
I get what you're saying, but still. Is humanity even worth saving? Why should we even trade the lives of everyone on this planet for theirs? It's a little hard to ignore them now that we've actually seen them, though. Either way, we're going to have to keep fighting. Vegetables will come after us no matter what we do. Can you at least call off the final attack? Killing all the Futurans going too far.
Yeah!
Remember what Vegeta said? Every last one of them will fight us to the bitter end. So as long as any of them survive, this war will continue. Kill or be killed, massacre or face extinction. Death would have been so much easier compared to living with these choices. If we are going to keep fighting, there's something else I need to know. What happens to Shion? There's an escape pod to take all of us back to the satellite on day 100. But not for Shion, right? He has to stay here. He has the power to the final assault. It was my destiny to live and die here at Last Defense Academy. To use this power to eradicate the invaders. I... Something's wrong. I can't keep my body together.
Why?
Shion began to fade away, troubled look on his face the whole time. Before we knew it, he completely vanished. Shion? Hey, what gives? What did you do to him? Please get some rest, yeah. I don't know, this has never happened before. I guess because he's never had to deal with such confusing feelings. This could have an adverse effect on the final assault. I should go check up on him. Let's call it a day here, everyone. We'll pick up the discussion in the defense room tomorrow. It'll be easier for Shion to join in that way. With those last few parting words, Siri hurried away, leaving us standing there alone. Pick up the discussion? Is there even anything left to discuss? Perhaps he's expecting a definite answer on what we plan on to do from here on. Whether we carry on or decide to quit, it's still going to be a living hell for all of us.
Damn it! What are you supposed to do?
All this stress is going to wreak havoc on my skin. I think it's best if we take a break now. I'm pretty tired. This is my first battle in quite a while. Yeah, whatever. Just make sure you go back in your cage. Ema, can I sleep in your room tonight? Of course. I was just about to suggest that myself. All right. Let's rest up and talk more tomorrow. Exhausted from the day's activity, we left the worm and went back to our rooms. And so, for the second time, my 72nd day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close. Okay. Wowie. I definitely need time to process that. Wow. Oh, later, later when I go to bed. I know it's not time yet for me to go to bed, but like, it's like, whoa. But now thank you all so much for tuning in for stream today. I have no clue if I'll be doing a long stream tomorrow, but I will be doing. I obviously am going to be doing more 100 line tomorrow, of course. I'm going to send up till Thursday. Oh, hopefully Thursday. I'm not certain on Thursday yet, even though I said I put it on the schedule. I got info about getting a ride from corporate on Thursday, so yeah, I don't know if I'll have the energy to make a stream happen on Thursday, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But either way, I'm glad I got to do a longish, do a somewhat a little like, well, not it's like it's a little longer than we did the stream for yesterday, but at the very least, I'm just glad I got to do it like immediately after I got back home from not too long after I got back home from work, but not either way, I'll do my usual thing for socials, Discord, and VODs. Gonna check all 3 of them out and whatnot. And I will see you guys all at 3 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. Also, I don't know why my face cam was shifted like that. I don't know. That was weird. All right. Yeah. Oh, see y'all then. Bye.